I was not unmuted. One of these. This is the thing I miss about having multiple audio tracks, because I can have one for the microphone and one for the audio itself. Is when it comes to multi tracks, I can know I have to continuously tell myself, oh yeah, hey, you got a fancy mixer here now. Unmute yourself. But yeah, before anyone gets really upset and or mad that like my title says we're not stopping till it's built, and you all don't know how long it takes to build. It's gonna take us a long time. Y'all have no idea how long this is gonna take. But I'll let y'all know that I will be taking breaks probably between sections. We will be taking small breaks because it's an 8-hour kit, and I don't feel like streaming for a full 8 hours working on a kit and all that other fun jazz. We are going to take breaks. It's going to be a fun time. All right, I forgot to turn on my lights and all that fun jazz. I need my supporting lights so I can see. That's not plugged in. Why is that not plugged in? Ow. Why is that not plugged in? Why do I have to move? Yes! In order to see what. Oh, I see why. Never mind. I have to charge that there. This can go back under the desk. And I can be blinded for a little bit. That'll do it. I might turn that down based on how the brightness is. We'll see how it looks. You know, I am going to be taking breaks, so do not worry. Things will progressively work out as they do when we normally do things. I am. So without further ado, I'm just gonna hop over to the. Yeah, I think it's this one. It's been a while since I've done a build stream. Do I? Oh, I have a build screen. When did I get a build screen? I have a build screen. What? When did I? Which button are you? You're big game. You're this one. Oh. So what's this one? Oh, this is my browser store screen. Never mind. See, here's the small issue here. While I do have a stream deck, it's gotten to a point where it's gotten to like lines in the bottom of the deck. Instead of buying a new one like I probably should, I'm being very lazy and not using it. Plus, I also am trying to save money so I can get the bigger one so I can fit more of the stuff that I want to do. This is great. But anyways, move a couple things off my desk here. Let me bring in the box so you all can see. That's how massive this box is. I like the lighting on that. That actually looks pretty good. Not that. Yeah. Like, this is taking up the entire. I don't have a good arm placement for this, do I? Nope. This taking up like the entire space here. It's big. Let's see. Can I? Just do that. So yeah, there we go. Yeah, I got it. I am using my other arm to kind of help lift it up, but you know, you can kind of see what it is. This is how big this box is. It's a big boy, which is why I said it's gonna be a while. So I'm gonna, because I don't want y'all seeing what's under the table. Should go like that. Kind of, sort of, maybe. We're gonna try to make that work. But yeah, this is gonna take a while. But yeah, let's pop her open. I did take the plastic off already just to kind of have a look inside to see what I'm working with. Because I have built one from the H&M kit before. It is the Death Stinger kit that I have built previously. And so I'm not gonna worry about that. That's reality stuff. But yeah, we have a lot of parts, a lot of stuff, and then I think how I'm gonna build this is we're gonna do this based off of sections, which is probably gonna be head. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7. So probably once we get through head, weapons, and chest, probably gonna take a little bit of a break and then go waist and feet, and then we'll do the legs last. Actually, you guys can see it. So we're gonna do head, weapons, chest. Take like an hour or two break to kind of get food, stuff, water, bathroom breaks. Probably will be taking a lot of some bathroom breaks if I need it. And then we'll do waist and feet, and maybe depending on time, actually we'll probably do both the legs together and just kind of go from there. I really wish I could figure out camera spacing and whatnot. I'm really bad at this. Of course, to be fair, it would help if I had like a camera stand, an official camera stand that actually worked with the camera. I have, because I technically don't have a camera stand. I have a fake camera stand that's supposed to work more with a phone. But yeah, no, we're just gonna get this started and get all this stuff opened up, ready to go, so we can start building. Unfortunately, I mean, this is a lot of parts, so this is not going to fit my handy dandy little thing. At least I think it is. It's not. I'm going to try to line it up on there first before we do anything else, but like, that's a lot of parts. That's A. Makes you. Oh, you're also A. Okay. Okay, you're my fangs. I think you're. Oh yeah, your fangs in the pilot. So you're gonna be the first thing we're gonna build. This is probably body. This looks like leg parts. Actually, hold on. Yeah, let me do this so y'all can see these parts as I'm unboxing them. Realizing I'm doing a terrible job at this, because it's like, it's been a while since I've built a kit this large. Also love the fact that I got stuff out for box comparison and I didn't even use them. So these are J's. I'm just gonna put the J's here, because I think they're all the same. Also, I love the fact that, like, plastic is so loud that I am just talking instinctively and not anything else. Yeah, more plastics first, put the J's there. What are these? These look like polycaps. They are polycaps, so then they will stay up here. These are more polycaps. So these are also staying up here because we're gonna use a lot of polycaps. I do mean a lot of polycaps. It's gonna be a fun build. Again, for anyone who's worried that I'm not gonna take a break, I will be forced to take breaks, because if I don't, I know somebody who's not gonna be happy with that. I didn't take any breaks, didn't get food, and didn't anything. I still know a couple people who probably would be pissed off. Hold on, I should probably move. If I'm doing this, I should move the microphone here so y'all can hear me a little bit better. You know, I know a couple of people who probably would be a little bit pissed off that I'm not taking care of myself while building a model kit. And I do meet a couple of people. This is probably going to be one of my longer streams. Of course, to be fair, that depends if I don't build the others off stream. Although one of them I want to build on stream because Tipsy got that for me. Shame not to do that on stream. I'll just. Yeah, these are not originally designed for any of this. I'm just gonna have a lot of parts just kind of around my area. I think that's as proud of have. Oh, there's springs. Why are there springs? No, 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 no. You cannot tell me there are springs. Please tell me they're just there for added effect and don't actually do anything for the kit. I'm actually going to keep these in the bag. I'm actually going to keep these in the bag until we need them because I don't trust myself. I also don't trust myself that I'm going to... Yeah, I don't trust myself. I also don't trust that they're not just going to fly away somewhere. I probably should have opened the bags to most of these. Save myself some time. There's a lot of bags here. A lot of bags. Like, I'm not even halfway done with the first bag. Well, the first side of the box, anyways. But yeah, it's also interesting. It comes with a feature where you can decide. Okay, these are so. Okay, there's no good way to do this. I'm just gonna. I think I'm kind of in the way. Well, I'm in the way now currently because like. Again, it's a... Welcome to the Codex. Thank you for stopping by. Don't forget your grimoire. It is a big box. Also, thank you for the follow and thank you for picking up a grimoire. The only way to get back into the Codex. Lord. I'm gonna butcher this part, aren't I? Probably. Case. Eh. Yaba or Bayub? I'm gonna butcher this, so I'm gonna butcher this and I apologize. But yes, thank you for picking up a grimoire. The only way to get back into the Codex. Welcome to the vibe, and hopefully this goes smoothly. But again, I do love the fact that they gave us 2 different visor setups. So if I wanted to, well, if anyone wanted to, you could go with like a clear visor setup, which I think is okay. But sorry, y'all. Orange looks good on the cockpit windows for the Sheild liger. Plus, it goes off to the blade liger, which, again, since I did purchase the 40th anniversary kit, I gotta have a match. We'll just put the clear one there. Yeah, I gotta have a match. Otherwise, it's not going to be a fun time. I'm also curious to see how it scales. More E-parts. Not think this through. Yeah, I'm also wondering how those are going to scale with each other, because technically the HM1 line and the 40th anniversary kits are technically not in the same line. Okay, what is this? This is bees. Holy. Is this also B, or is this another? Where's my runner? Where's my runner letter in this massive lettering? D. Okay, these are D's. Oh. Well, that's good. I'm gonna go bed. Not just go find out. Let's go to the official Zoids 40th anniversary Twitter. We should have a thing about that. Oh yeah. Let's go to Takami Toys. Now I'm even more curious. Because I instinctively pre-ordered the 40th anniversary Blade Liger before they released the 40th anniversary Liger Zero, which I which looks cool. I'm not gonna lie, but okay. AZ01. Okay. That's all in. Oh my god, yes! I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna buy the shit out of that. I always. Oh yes. Murasami Liger is back, baby. I'm sorry. I just happened has happened to look over and I see that they finally have information on like their third project, and I'm like, yes, because there's no way I'm gonna buy like the older kits. The question is, are they gonna release upgrade kits so that way they can do the Hayate Liger and the Mugen Liger? The possibilities. But yeah. Let's see. Sticker shape wise, I don't really care. I did not do stickers on the Death Stinger, so I'm not gonna worry about stickers on the Shield Liger. Because some of these, they look cool. I might, if I can get these off here, I might put some on like on the Switch or something. All right. Couple of details on it. I think the Death Stinger did that kind of the same. All right. Now for the fun part. Taking out parts. Where are my clippers? There we go. Ear tech. I believe it's the original. Hold on, let me go grab the box real quick. I still have it. Oh no, I can just go grab the kit. What am I talking about? Oh yeah, it was the Kodo. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I had to go through hoops and ladders. Just yeah, I had to go hoops. I had to go through hoops and ladders just to grab this guy because when he first came out, I didn't know it came out. So then I bought. I had to go through a lot of other sites just to grab it. Safer here now. You're walking on the bed again, like you did the first time I built you. Except this time I don't have a futon, and this time I'm not going to. G, this is I. Well, I need I7 for this mouth plate. Yes. I'm basing my time based on how long. Either way, it is a fun kit. I pray one day they release an updated Death Singer kit, so that way they can be displayed together. Yeah, I was going for animation accuracy at that point because Ilt's yeah, the one that showed up in Guardian Guardian Force, which is technically Chaos Century, was purple, and I was going for that. All right, so we get that. So we got I7. Then we have our G. This is G. Oh, it is G2. Okay. Um. Oh no, we need G1. What? And here comes the problem when you put everything all over the place. Oh, here we go. Ooh, that's a good question, Mega Man. In terms of model kits that I've currently built, I have a lot. I don't have a whole lot of space left for most of them. Favorite build hasn't been a lot for me. Probably one of my favorites would probably be. Yeah, it probably would be the Perfect Strike Freedom. I actually kind of enjoyed that. It was a very nice update to the Perfect Strike Gundam. Which that kit's a pain in the butt to find. Where am I? Watch G117 11 17 not 11. For a reason. Follow the build, don't. Okay. G117. Yeah, it was a good update. I did do a little modification. Actually, would it be? Yeah, slight modification to the original build strike because I bought the entry grade strike and replaced the kit the base frame for it since apparent. I found out that the weapons from the Perfect Strike fit perfectly. Well, ish. I had to do a little builder's finagle on the shield claw to make it to work, but it worked. Uh, but I replaced the main body with the entry grade strike, so that way now it has way more pulsability. It looks a little bit nicer, and well, I also painted that too. But that has been my favorite build recent, shooter recently. This sits right here, and be careful not to. Ow, ow, why, ow, why is it sharp? Oh, because I'm putting it in the way. It's supposed to sit here. All right, I'll give it that, and then part for the under right. So all the A runners are blue. Yep, there we go. A22, A22. Uh, but I've unfortunately had this kit for a long time. Let's see, did I buy this kit? That's a good question. When did I buy this kit? uh, yeah, I bought this. I bought this kit probably a while back, and then I just haven't had a chance to sit down and build it. And now I'm back to. Well, now I have a bet. Now I have to make sure this is built before I get the 40th anniversary Blade Liger. Which I'm super excited for that. And next, that makes super excited for that. That's going to be such a fun build. About as fun as the Gal Gaigar kit, which I still need to acquire. Uh still need to acquire that. I still need to acquire Goldie March. That way I can do the Goldian Hammer. And then pray that doesn't. You're not wrong, considering that before I started before stream today, I ended up buying another Lego kit. I have problems. Well, I still have the Figurize Alphamon and the Master Grade Zaku 2 model kit. I mostly bought that one because I have Master Grade RX-78 Gundam, and it will look so good next to it. That was my reasoning. My friends and roommates do not agree. My friends, and my roommate do not agree with my decision, but that's just me. Let's see. G13. You're 12. What's your G2? Um, hold on, let me go grab it out of the grab it out of the closet real quick. Here, box. Sounds a little bit. No, don't you fall over. I guess I want this big runner. Yes. It would look so good next to it though. It's either that or I was going to walk away with either the Nightingale or one of the or a Psycho Gundam. Which again, not off the table yet. I just physically don't have the space for them currently. Small apartment and all that jazz. I make it work. Fun part's going to be figuring out where I'm going to put these. All right. So do that, do that. That's the back of it. So then we need G214, which is this big piece. Yeah, that's going to be a fun part to kind of go around. Oh, I got a thing to kind of help with that. Yeah. Uh, let's see. There's a Char Mobile suits that I have currently. Well, technically, it's not much of a Char Mobile suit, but it is a custom designed to look like it. Uh, Someday, I'm sure. Let's see. I'm sure Bandai has plans for future kits eventually. It's just a matter of when they're going to get to it and when they're going to stop like waiting for what's my train of thought here? I'm trying to see this part here. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Definitely would be nice to have like a green variant in a Master Grade. But yeah, it looks semi better. Although it looks like this is going to be putting on armor, right? Because this is the how is this sitting? Oh, this way, yeah, because that's going to be covered by that, so it's not going to be that terrible. Okay, so then it's like oh here, no, it's obvious the mouth part sits here. Okay, so it sits here. are they gonna have a joint like this and not have it sit? That's weird. Oh, there we go. Okay, that kind of works. I don't like that that's just going to sit there. How can we get that into the camera there? Like, yeah, I don't like how that part sits in there because it looks like it should slide in more, but with this little tooth, I'm not. For me so I can show off why this is. I don't like this. Okay. Kind of see the blurry-ish of like the groove there. I don't like how that sits. I have faith in the build, just no faith in myself. Because Zoid kits are usually not my. They're usually not my repertoire, but since I am going to be recollect grabbing them now. This is true. This is very true. Very, 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 very true. It's like how there's springs in this kit. That's going to be the more interesting part. I don't know why we need springs. Springs for a model kit? Well, unless we're doing like a weird springy gimmick. Most likely. Sort of. Okay. Can I take that? Can I take that? Anything else before I go? Because I have a bad habit of skipping to the next step and not. Okay, so we did that. Boop boop boop. Goes into goes here, and then we combine with 3. It's nice and slow. Ooh, nice firm clicky clack. It is nice firm sitting flush here. There we go. Just kind of give it a nice good squeeze. Okay, okay. Looks kind of weird without all the extra teeth. Looks like we're giving it some teeth. Just wants to give it its seat. Where's my G2? There's my G2. This is obviously the seat. I'm gonna be very careful with cutting this out. True. Accidentally cut anything. I'm probably gonna put the seat in last after I. Or wait, no, I should probably put it in first before I get all the sharp teeth in, because then there's not going to be a whole lot for me to hold on to, because these are sharp and pointy, and they don't really have reason to be that sharp and pointy. It works, but it's kind of scary in a way. Okay, how's this sitting? Because it's going to. Yeah, could definitely be a lot worse. How does this? There we go. Finger. There we go. Uh, I don't think I've ran into that yet. I hope they don't do that for the Blade Liger kit they're releasing in April. I think the Liger Zero comes out like mid sometime later this year, and then probably the Murasami Liger is going to come out also later, probably like late this year. I already like the design of that tail though. It looks really good. But I'm gonna hold off all judgment on the AZ line until I start building. Okay, which one did I just cut out? I cut out one, and one goes on this side of the mouth. That okay, that looks really good. I love that this is not silver colored plastic. Oh, silver painted plastic, mind you. Or silver glossy plastic. I actually enjoy that it's a silver colory plastic. Actually, it is, yeah, it is silver plastic. And it's more silver plastic than painted plastic. Because, is that the actual term for for that? Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, I know. I don't. I don't. Remember, I enjoy the look of it when it's fully built. I don't like when I have to build it and I'm. It's because how I cut these parts is I cut like at the runner and then I cut the nubs off, and if there's any left, I file some off. I don't like it when like it's painted and you cut the nub off and then you cut too close and you can see the just like the white plastic underneath it. Yeah, I don't mind it. I just kind of wish it was better. I kind of wish it was way better than what it gets. Like example, like example being like the some of the Ultraman suit kits. Like I love the look of it, but then Lotto. Interesting. Okay, so what? Oh, we're combining A5 and 3. Oh, we're combining parts now. Ooh, I will have to do some research on that. Okay, so this is just my A runner. I'm saying actually, it's probably should hydrate right now. Ah, here we go. So then, boop, boop, okay, I see it now. This is very, very advanced. So this is the first one in the HM0 line. So this kind of makes some sense. I will have to do some research on all that. I am at the point now where most of my actually I am at the point now. I'm at the point now where most of my collection does need to have a couple of paint jobs because the stickers they originally came with are starting to peel, and that is the sad truth of doing straight builds. Is that the stickers will eventually fall off. I think my last yeah, the last build that I did, which oh yeah, I put it up there, which is the Stargazer. I would. You're not wrong. Uh, yeah, but the Stargazer. I put the original stickers on there because I don't I don't trust myself. I would get the mixture right I just barely got the mixture correct for the for the nod lay because my goodness, that high grade kit looks so much better with all the painted stuff on it than with all the stickers it was gonna have. Open the door to the container. Come here. But yeah, look at this. Look at this beauty. Look at its painted glory. I think I rarely used any stickers on this kit. I even actually painted the GN drive as well, just for funsies. But yeah, there's I think the only place that doesn't have a sticker is the eye stickers. That's like the only one I use because I trust that I can get it under the. If I get my camera to focus here, please. Yeah, it's the eye stickers, and I believe no, I painted that. Okay, yeah, be the eye stickers. So I trust that's gonna stay on for a while, and then everything else I painted as much as I could. Put you back in box with the others. Okay. Yeah, more or less. I've I'm still in the works of collecting the high grades for the Double O series. At least the Gundam side. I think I'm not collecting the entire Gundam collection. That's way too many mobile suits. Is that not what it said? That feels like that should sit. Sure. And A18. No, this one goes on the left cheek. Oh, in this case, the right cheek. This would be the left cheek. This is the right cheek. A18 is this one. Oh, auto mod. It, ah, okay. Now I get it. But I just don't watch a lot of hockey, so I don't know all the terms and all the players and stuff. I rarely I can speak today. It's like I rarely watch any sports related stuff unless it's like an anime clip. Then I'm watching it. How do they want this that's all right. Accurate. Very, very, very accurate. Let's sit like this. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, because that does complete the iconic forehead look. This will pop up like that. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Also not wrong. Also not wrong. All right, and then wants me to take G2. Your G1. G2 21, which is this little. Which I'm going to make the assumption this is the shield generator. I'm going to make the assumption this is the shield generator. I'm going to make the assumption this is definitely the shield generator. And then that goes on G228, which is this one. You off to the side for now. Yeah, I don't. Definitely accurate considering. Kind of does actually. Now that I think about it, it definitely does. I need to use more of this than the round one. I want to save the round file for edges, unless that. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. That. Now, how doth you sit? Sit. Well, it looks like it should sit here because there's no way it's sitting that way. So it sits here. Other way, probably. Yes, that's good snap. Okay. Then how does this sit in here? Okay. Well, I'll put that on later once I see. Oh, it just kind of. Oh, I get it. Slides in like that, because then that's the shield generator, and then this sits above it. Okay, okay. I'm starting to see it. I'm starting to see it. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. A lot of good design went into this, and I like it. So I mine complex kits most of the time. I mine them most of the time if like they do something interesting to make things work. Because I think the one thing I enjoyed about the Death Singer is the fact that most, especially when it comes to like the small little arm joints, which I hope that's not going to be a problem here. I hated putting those together, but I enjoyed the fact that it was two separate parts and not just one part together. And then they told you, yeah, you got to paint it. Like, this is like over $200. It's over like a $200 kit. Like, this better have like some good detail. Meanwhile, I spent like $50 on. What did I buy? 50, $60 probably. Maybe a bit more than that. I think probably now. Yeah, I do know there are some painting stuff you could do later to make it have the more. I think probably have a bit more of a thing, but like I enjoy that this doesn't require me to do a bunch of painting off the bat, and I can just do build. All right, that goes there, and then snaps. So, and then make sure I'm not missing anything before I snap this together. Got that there, that there, that there, that there, and this lands up here, lands up here. Rip. That makes sense. All right. I want to see. Oh, well, I'm glad that's an easy part that we can just slide in there and not have to fight for part clearance. Sorry, I just like fiddling with things so they don't like sit flush for whatever reason. I'm gonna leave it alone because it's in the inside of the head and it doesn't. Not gonna bother a whole lot. Okay. So they want us to build the pilot. I could have been okay with it not having a pilot. I do love the fact that they're giving us the option to build it. And it will be like the first runner we're getting out of the way. Actually, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because I think the ogre is still pretty expensive. Does this? You just. Oh yeah, you just kind of you kind of just hang out in there. If I look at how you please, because you got two there, and then yep, yeah, you're just kind of hanging out like the rest of the build. Even though you have a port on your butt. Technically, there should have been a port or plug for like, for the seat. I mean, that is the good thing. At least with kids, it makes sense that it stays the same price. Meanwhile, video games that have been out for years, like now your price needs to go down now because oh my goodness, it's been 5+ years since your release. You need to go down so people can buy it and play it because I don't want to spend most of the time. I don't want to spend $60 on a game that's just going to be riddled with patches later down the line. It's actually, yeah, that pretty much does describe most of my gaming catalog currently. There's games I have bought on sale and now I'm getting. Here we go. Love the fact they give us the ability to build this little guy. I don't like the fact that his arm did not want to go into the socket. No, I can use. Yeah. 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 So, depending on where you go to try to buy a kit, it does end up being like that. Especially if it's Rider merch, Common Rider merch, or Sentai merch, or Power Ranger merch. People love to jack up the prices of like a barely $3 toy. Sure. Here we go. Just kind of stuck, and then he have his arm more. Yeah, his arm's more here, and then now he's just gonna kind of hang out there until we get the rest of the parts ready to go. Okay, so then 2, 3, which requires our orange M. Here, here. Set this off to the side with the sprues, with the springs and the Zoid core. So now we get to build the head of the... Gosh. I don't think the model kit business would have survived if that were the case. A23, 17 on this runner. Oh, right. You go on the garbage bag for now. A23? These look like the ears. Oh, there it is. Right there. Nope, 23. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I don't think the model kit business would survive the way it does now if they were pushing the R&D cost on us as well. Of course, to be fair, it is Gunpla that's kind of saved the Gundam franchise, so can't really complain that much. Unless, like, it was their issue entirely. Okay, so how does this sit? So this goes... Actually, that's a good question. What is the PCA? That's this one. MMFFIM. That's the same as that. Oh, here we go. Here's A. Unlike Gundam, these do not really work the same way. Okay, my phone off. Who's trying to get a hold of me? Woo! So I'm having beef stew tonight. That's going to be amazing. Okay, so... Oh, I get it. So it sits this, and then... Does it matter which direction? It does. And that's so... Don't lose the polycaps, L. You don't want to lose them. There we go. Now that constitutes the open cockpit. Kind of gonna do this pseudo out of order. I say the words kind of very carefully here. Just because I want to at least get... I want to get our pilot strapped in so that way he's not flopping about everywhere when we start putting on the rest of the... parts on. Because I know that's going to be a fun little bumpy ride for him. Okay. That's in like that. Slides in there. I can see that. And that's in there. Hold on, were we supposed to do the cockpit thing? Oh, right, that's G2. Okay. Missed a step. Where are my G's? You, my cockpit thing, G12. Yes. Okay. Let's see if we can't quickly put that in there before I forget and I look like an idiot. Although, to be fair, since I have forgotten the parts, I technically already do look like an idiot. Woohoo! Oh dear. nothing has changed about that, because that's part of the building process. Sometimes you forget something. All right. Obviously, the flight controls sit. Oh, he went flying. Put you back on. Now you can pilot your thing, and then that on, and that to raise up. I like it. I'm a child at heart, but I love it. I love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. So I'm all right. So now what does one just do with 4? All right, part 4 requires us to go back a step. So we need not these yet. These look like these are on the sides. Okay, so it wants these, which is A5. How do you expect me? That's a ah. That's a thick chunk of plastic there you want me to cut through, or am I not cut? Or did I just cut through the wrong part, not realizing it's technically not that? Oh, oops. Okay, so technically we don't need this part, so I just cut that off the runner for nothing. Oops. I was very confused there. It definitely looked like it was a part that definitely went on the kit. So it probably did. I can't be blamed for that. I could probably just be blamed for not doing that. All right, and okay, that means send that flying off the screen. Okay, now we need the T. That's an E. H. Gold. Oh, I think C. That's F. Ah, here we go. D29, which is this part. Mentioning something about not. Okay, I need to see how this connects into. So I need the D8 runner. Easy. Boop. Doop. Just going. I'm gonna put you kind of pseudo on the mic arm here because I know I'm gonna need you in less than a minute. Like I like how this is slowly starting to come together. I thoroughly enjoy this. Oh, this is part of the process. It's gonna be a little bit tricky. Okay, I don't need that front part. I just need to cut off these side bits here because it had a little thingy. It has its own next thing and as we did on the big ones. Just file that off. And then sits. Okay, nope, that this, this, and then maybe that connects on here after we combine this. Giving us the little black shield bit. This poor little guy is just going to be flying around having a great time. Okay, I can see how that works. Okay, and then after we can finish that, it requires A2. This side does A1. Definitely getting the hang of this. Base style kits. This is definite. I definitely love getting to the endpoint. Is this all that's going to be? It's just the. Oh yeah, because I think it's just the head. Yeah, because it would just be the head. Because at this point, it's like we're not doing a lot with it. Although I might actually finish sooner rather than later. Who knows? I might be wrong on how long this might take me. And then G2, which is this looks like this is either part of. No, this looks more like it's on the back somewhere. 35, which is this one. Hydrate and probably do a stretch once we finish putting this on the head. I am going to wait to do the cat ears after we see how this all looks. Also, just notice this part here. Nub. Yeah, it'll look fine. Nubs. Go with yes. So then A2's on the outside because that looks like that. How doth you sit? Oh, here you go. This is how you sit. That sits like that, and then that goes here. Yes. And that. Oh yeah, because that would slide on like that. This in first, so that way this could slide in. And it has its little. It has little shield. Shield vents. Oh. Uh. Yes, I completely missed that part. I'm just missing parts. I'm not paying attention to where half the things are supposed to go. G1. Oh, I hope I don't start doing this when we get to further down the line, because that's gonna be majorly annoying. It's like I'm not. It's clear I'm not paying attention to half of these parts now, but we're getting progress. Slow progress. Not the progress. Actually, no, I don't know where I'm going with this, but we're making the progress we need to make, even if it means we have to go back and maybe it means we have to go back and have a look. Let's see how this is supposed to go. I don't think it matters which side up. There we go. Now that looks a little nicer. Ah, and then we cut out. I'm gonna wait to cut out A21 until we're done with. G11. Actually, hold on. What do we need G11 for? Is that the G2 or G1? No, it's G111. What are we doing in the back with this? Yes, I will cut this out real quick before I forget, in case like that becomes a problem when we put these two parts together to put on the side here. Do not to expect here. What I do know is that this is starting. I'm liking how this is going along. Could I do a little bit better in making sure I'm not forgetting parts? Yes, absolutely. Okay, it's this way. I'm going to assume that becomes a port for like the something. Nope. Curiosity gets the better of you. Wait until you figure out what that does. I'm liking the. Sorry. Just need to do the ears once we cut out. Other part, which I found out we other building the other one. We can just carefully, carefully. These two not so much. Still set this off to the side for now. Yeah. File. I do like how this is all coming together and like the whole Shield liger aspect of it is starting to come to life. I like it. I love it. I do. This is just me wishing for. I do kind of wish that it came with like some shield effect parts, so that way you could simulate the shield opening up like it does in the show and subsequent video games. That would be an amazing feature. Probably amp the price up, but I would I would enjoy that so much. I would love that. Because that's a very neat feature that they don't need to do, but that'd be a feature that I would love. Also, yes, I do need to probably adjust a couple of things. So I use the D for this. Or do I use the other D runner for this? Because I don't think I have. Need a basics another D8. No, I need to use my other D runner. Okay. Why they give us two? So why they give us two runners? Which I can't wait to see how many leftover parts we're gonna have at the end of this. I don't remember if the Death Stinger had any left. Actually, I don't think we had leftover parts when I built the Death Stinger. Yeah, I don't think I had any leftover parts when I built the Death Stinger. I feel like by the end of it, I had used up all the parts. I don't know. I have to go through my auto mod and like teach it to stop doing that, or I just need to stop using stream elements entirely. Like Mark II parts. I don't really know. Okay, how does this one? Want this to be really hard to tell with this. Oh yeah, because there's parts. There's little bumps here that it connects into. Okay, that makes sense. I'm not sure if it has Mark II parts or not, but like it, I don't. It has been like almost what, 2 years. I think the DCGSJ liger is way different than the. I think it's way different than the current Shield liger because I saw the kit for that, and the design for that's like super more is way different than this current one. Stop. Stop fighting me. Just go on. I gotta do the same thing to the other side too. Those are not sitting down flush. And now those are fighting me. This poor little guy's just having a fun hangout time. Got that, got that, got that. Should go. Put your butts in there and stay in there. Stop coming out of the. Explain to me why you are doing this. Why are you not going into the slots? Because I have to line this and then slide it. Why are you fighting this? Maybe there's an extra plastic on the side that's fighting it. Something is not wanting this to sit flush. Ah. Maybe. 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 Find out. I won't find out because I just want to screen share. Put on here. Stop. Why? Nope, don't fight it. Don't fight it. I will get the glue. I will get the glue. I don't want to, but I will. works. Come on, stop. Why are you why are you popping out? You should not. Stop it. Stop it. Go in. Stay in. Okay, so either these do not go in the way they do, or I have to file down. I might have to file this on the side a bit more. Possible. This slides in here. Slides in there. We can all agree that that goes there. So that they go. Boop. Doesn't like that. You know that that goes in there, which allows probably because this connection needs to go in last. The rest of these can sit flush. Probably, maybe. Try to line this up. Hey man, hey man, hey man. You got this. You got this, little guys. Just go here, 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 and here. Come on. Now if I line this up here. Harry. No, why are you fighting me? No. Seeing. This is gonna bug the ever living hell out of me because it's just sending flush and should not be pushing against the parts. Damn it. There's nothing to suggest that why you. There's nothing to suggest that this should not be sitting flush. There's nothing I can see. It's just I'm gonna have an imprint on my hand in a second. It's gonna be fun. All right, how is this gonna? Okay, doesn't look underneath it. Fine. Actually, it'll be fine because it'll be kind of be sort of covered. Yeah. This goes to cut out the wrong part. Nope, I cut the right part for that. So what do I need for this bottom part? I need not this part, but this part. That just annoys me. That annoys me when parts do not just like they're supposed to be flush and they don't line and they just don't sit. They just do not sit flush. They refuse to sit. Pisses me off in the field when the parts do this. I wouldn't mind if it does that for a little bit, but like once you find the group the way it's supposed to sit and then it goes in like this like here, perfect, and then there's this little devil. Oh, cool! That was sitting flush a while ago, and then I decided to touch it. Stop. Ah, making it worse at this point. I need to stop touching it and just move on to the next thing. I just need to move on to the next thing. Move on to the next thing. To the next thing. Just gonna make it worse. You do not. Probably like the one gripe about art sometimes that sometimes doesn't sit flush, and then my brain's like, it's not sitting flush, it's not sitting flush. You should fix it. You should fix it. You should fix it. And I'm like, I just want to finish the builds. That way, if I want to go back and fix it, I can. Like, nope, it's not flush. Your brain, we're not letting it go until you fix it. And like, dare you do this to me? Dare you do this to me? Okay, where are we going? That. So we need the other part for not you, you. Here and file down parts we don't need. Just okay. How does this sit? Oh yeah, because it wants to sit like that. Like that. Slides in. That slides in. And this pseudo slides in. And just gotta line up as best as I can. Okay, we might have to do that. That's now the top's doing it. Now this bugs me. Now it bugs me. It bugs me a lot. It's bugging me a lot. We're going back to this part. Problem. Okay, now let's try this. Maybe file down on this part where it sits, because maybe something on here is pushing it upwards for some reason. Not saying that's the case, but they might be the case, and I'm going to be happy once I figure that out. Just stay flush. Stop pushing upwards. Okay, now now it's only the middle one. Now it's only the middle shield fangs. Now let's look at it. There, file there. It. See, we figured it out. We figured it out. We figured it out. Now it should hopefully no longer bug us. Kingdom Come. that in. And now it's like, yeah, I had it fixed, and then it doesn't work, and I'm just like, I just work and stay in all of you. Perfect. Better stay down. How are the others? Well, we're gonna, if I can get this part off. I can. Perfect. We're going to do the exact same thing on either side. So we're going to pop. I just attempt to pop this. There we go. Gotta pop that back into place. Here we go. And pop this off so we can do a little bit of filing around. Probably like one at a time. That's usually the oops I run into. I forget to be very careful filing parts down. At least the nubs. The nubs I think are probably like my worst weakness of all of them. Yeah, the nubs are like my worst weakness. So that's just going to be one of those things. I'm going to have to be very careful where the nubs are, where they end, where they start. Come on, you almost got this, Silly. You almost got this. It's going to take a little bit of to. Actually, that's nope. Not good. This is the top. This is the top. Nope. Yeah, probably it's semi good. This is gonna get right onto that, and then now we're back to trying to finish on part without knocking things over. We're gonna need to just do that. Sure that slid into place. Probably would be easier just to do it this way. That slides into there. That pops into that. And there. Here. Better on that front part there. Considering I didn't think that's where that would be. Now for the kitty cat ears. Which screen? 6, 8 goes on this side. Oh, come back here. Is that just I don't like how loose that is compared to this side. Well, that'll probably be fixed once we get it onto an actual body. So I'm not gonna worry about it that much until it becomes a problem. Then it's just gonna be a pain in the butt. But you know, not much I can do at this point in the stage. So, you know, we're just going to move on to the ears. Yeah, we'll just move on to the ears, and then I think we're done with the head at this point. Which that only took almost 2 hours to do, so I'm glad I'm planning breaks, and I'm glad I'm planning how this is going to all work out. Really glad I'm planning some breaks here. There's no way I'd be able to. Well, if I actually no, there's no way I'd be able to do this in one sitting, even for a stream. I mean, technically, I did that for when I built the Lego Optimus Prime, but that's a different story entirely. That's a different thing. That's a way different thing. This is way different than like building a Lego kit. Oh, kind of, sort of. There we go. Now I got the head. Rah. A little image. I do like how the. I'm gonna do a little more cleanup on the parts here. Yeah, I like it. I'm liking how this is looking so far. Love it. Don't like that that gives. Oh, probably because this isn't. That's not fully pushed in. There we go. Fully pushing that part in. Or maybe not. Or maybe it's just cause, oh yeah, probably because like it's here versus like grouping. I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's like it's gonna be on a. So let's set the head on the baseball thing over here until we see what the next steps are. Which. Oh. So the weapons chest and waist are all combined into one component. Okay. Okay. For that though, I'm gonna get up and stretch. Cause oh my god, 2 hours of sitting like that is not good for your body. Ah. Whew. All right. How much trouble are we getting into in this? Someone wants me to do this part times two. I don't trust. Oh yeah, because it goes here, here, and then that somehow goes. Okay. I'm gonna build this one at a time. Yeah, I'm gonna build this part one at a time until I see how this all works. So let's start with D40. I'm a very cautious person, so I prefer to be overly cautious. All right, so let's do this one because this one looks like it's going to be annoying. D15. I would only attempt that for the Millennium Puzzle build, just for the heck of it. Oops, I just knocked the head right off that part, so I'm gonna put the head somewhere safer, probably like on the other side of my table, away from the cutting parts, and then I'm gonna go like, where did I put the head? And then just freak out. This doesn't ask me to use any of the springs yet. I'm not looking forward to that part. I'm not looking forward to that. That part, that whatever part on here that uses the springs is going to be annoying. All right, so then it wants me to use the L. Okay, L1 goes on. Trying to build here. I wonder what they're trying to make me build here. This is very interesting. So it's a small one to go into here. Got it. And 30. That's 37. 37, 35. Here we go. This over, that over. Whoop. Nope, you stay right on the table, right under my arm. You're not falling off the table this time. I don't know what they want from me, but they want something. Okay. And this slides in. Okay, I'm glad it shows me in the next photo that's how that's supposed to look. They want it to slide out that way. Because I would think for some reason it has to sit flush. So I'm gonna put that over there for now. I'm gonna forget that that's over there. Maybe. Possibly, maybe. I don't know. Looks like we're starting to use all of the PC runner parts as well. Okay. Big guy, small guy. Oh yeah. Oh, I see how this is gonna work. This is supposed to be like the rocket launcher. Parts, maybe. If I'm looking at this right, it looks like I might. Maybe. I don't know. So I built that. That's back here. Then we take D48 and D47. Okay, there's 48. This is 49. This makes 47. Above here. Cut here. here. I'm gonna set this in my lap for now, so I can focus on cutting these parts. So I'm not worried about where that is going to be. And this is where focus mode comes in handy. And when I focus, I generally forget I'm supposed to be talking and be very entertaining all over the place. Is why I have my speech chat program on. Well, I have the speech chat program. It's not my program. I found out from another VTuber who used it. Found it, used it, sort of semi liked it. Let's see. Still not my cup of tea though. Okay. Which runner? Because we're using G runner, G parts. G and G. Okay. Because that's going to sit in here for reasons. Oh yeah, because then that slide this slides in. To it. I think it's this way. Maybe. Might be this way. Oh, this looks like a leg part. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so that means we're gonna do the same thing with the front joint. Or am I overthinking this? I'm probably overthinking this, so let's not worry about that until we see how it all looks at the end. To the back, that swings to the. Oh, nope, that came off its part. And then we take the other G3 on top of this part. We'll wait to put it on until we cut out the 40. I'm gonna wait till I cut out to the 49. At least then I have an idea of what I'm looking at. This apart. Did not realize that. I thought the weapon. I actually, it makes more sense that the weapons are part of the main body, so that way it could do what it needs to do. Makes a little bit more sense that way. Okay, and then this slides into. Get your butt in there. Get your butt in there. Get your butt in there. Boop. There we go. Oop, well, that fell, but I don't think I need it right now because we're going to build the second version of this. We carefully get this part in. I don't like this. I don't like this. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, that doesn't feel exactly right, but it definitely looks better. Okay, that off to the side, along with this. There for now. Then we're gonna take this runner, this polycap runner, and this polycap runner. We're going to build the other side. Okay. Okay, it definitely works. Definitely works. Definitely makes sense. Definitely makes sense. It's my lap. Like, I like having the parts that I'm gonna probably use a lot where I can find them. And in this case, we're going to be using a lot of the. Although I feel like we're not. Yeah, we're probably not going to use most of the blues parts until we get closer to the. Yeah, until we get closer to the end here. At least on the outside, because I feel like that'd probably be the same thing for like any of the Liger Zero kits, which I do want to grab from this line. Like, oh my goodness, the fact that you can also fit the Liger Zero with the Zero system armors. Like, oh my goodness, I love that. I love that. Is there? Grab the big one. Oh, oh, oh. That landed on the apron and not on the floor. Land on the floor. First part to land on the floor. Woo! Great. Black part too. Just what we needed. Of course, it landed somewhere. Shoot, shoot. Oh, good, good. It landed on. Thankfully, my carpet is nice and good. I can find parts easy if they fall. There. Get the other part out. Looks like. Oh, I'm not gonna enjoy putting those in. That was my one little gripe I had with the Death Stinger kit is the gold and silver pieces. Those did not want to line up correctly or slide in, so that was kind of annoying to deal with. Oh, kind of annoying, I'd say. Once I figured out the trick, it was pretty easy to see how it all went together. Alright, so I need G runners again. G probably again. 4 Gs. Oh, yeah, like 4 Fs too. Okay. Interesting, interesting. I am also going to cut out. I don't want to do this. Well, I think it'd probably be safer to cut the 49 part out first. And do this. I feel like we're supposed to put it on part first. Come here. All right, let's put this on part first before doing anything. Polycap. That groove. Check. Part. Part. File down, file down, file it, file it, file it. This body part's gonna. The starting process of doing any new parts on this is going to be scary. But I think as we get closer, once we figure out how how this is going to work, by the end of it will be super amazing. So it's going to be a matter of figuring out the super amazingness. And hopefully, sorry, actually, I tried. little bit more filing so that way that part fits in there perfectly. Together, does it matter how it's going to sit in the end? I don't think it matters how it's sitting in the end. Okay, where the other polycap go? There it goes. It's in. Now rather than later, because this will make it easy if I can get it. To sit, and then we put that into there, and then it. There it's nice and snug. Okay. Swells and the polycap. Where did I put the original? There are three polycap. Yep, there's the other polycap branch. Okay, then we're good. See anything? Pip, 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 pip. Did that boop, boop. Did that boop, 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 boop. Now for the F runner. Let's see. That's a B. Big, big one that has all these parts. Okay, F 14, 15. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I believe this is like the back of the liger too. So we're making. I enjoy the engineering of this. This is starting to become interesting. Also making me guess how this is going to go together as we progress. Further. Just gotta make sure we get all of these nubs. Parts can sit nice flush. You don't have to worry about nubbage. Part spacing. Or other of that fun crap. Okay, it's at this point I gotta remember that, like, in order for my mouth to move from a model, I gotta have my microphone rather close by. So where does this go? Does that go? That goes there. Oh, are they bring? Oh, they're bringing this back from 3. Okay, that makes sense. So they're bringing that in the next step. Okay, that makes sense. That makes some sense. They don't want to give away everything at once. Now, the problem with my microphone being up close, I can't lean in as much as I want to. Actually, no, I can just have that sit there. I think that's how that works. I don't know. I don't remember anymore. I just know that that's something I have to deal with. I also have to work with projecting my voice so y'all can hear me. Apparently, it's very soft if it's just there's nothing going on in the background. Okay, so these combine together. So, and then we take the G1 runner. cut out 1425. Here we go. Leave this. It's probably, this looks like an ammo holster, kind of, or a battery pack. Probably a battery pack. All right. How do they want the G25s on this side? There we go. Something like that. You have this one. Really glad I'm wearing an apron. Definitely helps in this scenario, especially if you accidentally cut over yourself and the part falls onto your pants and rolls off the thing. It's usually why when I try to build model kits, I wear an apron and try to cut parts over the top here. Okay, so we did that. Okay, this comes up from a different. All right, so I know I want G23. Which we're gonna be cutting it. G runner is gonna be gone next, so that's gonna be nice. It's gonna be gone soon, I should say. I'm not gonna be gone. I don't know. Well, in a couple steps, it's gonna be gone. Actually, now that I think about it. Two runners down, and like we're only 3 hour. No, actually, no, we are 2 hours into the build. Yeah, we're like 2 hours into the build. Okay, and then wants F20 through 24. Just these little, oh, these parts. I feel like this runner is going to probably use most of the F parts because the F runner looks like it's the internal frame system. Okay, I cut out 4. 4 goes on this side. 23 goes on the other side, and then we want to cut out 17 next. This is definitely starting to look like a body, that's for certain. Well, kind of, I should say. I can definitely see how it's going to look as a body once we get to certain parts. It's there. And we don't touch that for now. And we move on to this section, which requires F6, which is this big ring. Which is good. Cut. Careful, 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 careful. This side, and just kind of file. So far, so good. I really hope that whenever I get to either the Berserk Fury or the Geno Breaker, it's not going to cause too much problems. Okay, so now it wants. Polycaps up here. I feel like we're just going to use like them all as we go. So now it wants some F polycaps. go on this side, and the other one go on the other side. That other set's gonna go on the other side because I don't know if we're gonna use the G runner. Right? Okay. So how does this work? So then this slides in like this. Okay. I'm gonna try to pop these on so I understand how this works. So that's just like that, and then this. There's no good traction to do this. It's like that. I think I'm gonna put the other F runner or the F polycaps onto the part just to make it a little easier on myself. That way I can just as we're getting closer to the part itself, I can just line up what I need and then call it good. This goes. God, I hate that snap right there for a second there. And it kind of goes. I like how that sits flush. This one's causing me problems. Guess we'll find out once we. Oh yeah, other way around. And that goes in. Oh yeah, probably because I don't. I don't know how that's supposed to sit. We'll find. Are the G's on? Okay, they're going on the outside of this part. I will stretch once we get this circular ring on our boy. And then maybe even go refill my. No, my water is still pretty good. My water is still doing good. Probably go a couple small hydrates. And be very careful not to side these off because we need them. File down, yes. Cut them off. I might cut a little too much, maybe. We'll find out. Maybe I should have these out more so that way they can slide in better. Maybe. Alright, we'll just plop these in. It's like I wanted to try to not have to fiddle with these. As we put them in. Oh boy. Here's the scary part about this is like if they were using as much polycaps as I think they're going to use, I don't want to risk the fact that I might lose a polycap. That goes there. Hey, why are we having fight? What missing? What missing? I don't like this step. This step is very scary. I don't like this step. This step's very scary. Come on, line up. No, stop doing that. Stop falling off. Might be where it's supposed to go, but the instructions do not technically show that to me very well. I think I want to do this backwards because thumb's not lining up here. Okay. Thumb's not lining up here. Whoop! Fuck. Whew. That one flying off the rails there for a second. I really wish there was a connection point for these other than it just sits in this little groove here. Uh, yeah, I don't like this. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That seems... I don't like this. That sits there. Okay, that makes sense. Stop, stop. Okay, and this is, since this is the back, this other side slides in so. Okay, that slides in, that goes there, that goes there. And since we technically have does it look like it's crooked though? That's the part I don't get. It looks crooked. Why does it do this? Why does it look crooked? World, I'm saying. Yeah, that looks. That doesn't look like it's connected properly on the back here. Or the front, actually, I should say. That still looks kind of weird that there's like a major. Yeah, it's looking. It's crooked. Why is it crooked on one side? Oh, because the polycap. The polycap's all done fucked up. Trying to accommodate this part, trying to get in. Because it legit is crooked. And then now the part won't sit flush. Okay, so now let me try. This side looks good. Yep, that side's good. So let's put exhibits. This one. I'm gonna go back. Is it not gonna go back in now because it's fucked up? Or is it the wrong polycap I cut out? That might be it. FFF. Nope, I cut out all the F runners. Okay, we're gonna be on the. This is the other fun part. So if you break you fuck up a polycap, you are fucked for a while. So you fix your own fuckery. Something that's going on, or just using another F runner polycap. I don't know if we're gonna use them all. There we go. Let's try that. Should be all set now. There we go. It was a polycap issue. Still, that leaves. Come on, how's that supposed to look? I have a weird theory that maybe. Yeah, it's almost like these need to be switched around. Hold on. Theory time. Theory time. Theory time. Time. Side. And this. Well, it's gonna have to go in anyway, so we'll see what happens. Probably shouldn't slide that fully. So up again. That looks even. Hmm. Hmm. It just looks wrong to me. This one more time, if it doesn't like just snap off entirely as I'm doing this, because like this is the part that bugs me. So like I'm not sure if it's a the undercarriage here supposed to sit flush or not. Does we mean not pushing this way? That popped off too. Now I gotta pop that off. Push this all the way back. Make sure that's fully in. It does bug me. I mean, it looks like it should be flush, but it's not. That's the one thing that bugs me right now, and that's probably why we're gonna be on this part for a while. Is it very shmee? How far up? Maybe it's not supposed to sit down there per se. It's like that goes in. Or have it backwards. Should be this point here. This is probably why it took me like 9 hours last the last builds because I'm always questioning how I would love to trust the build. Don't get me wrong, I love to trust it. It's almost like I don't because something's not sitting flush. That sits there. That fits fine. Come on, you little. There, you end up there, and then you just kind of. Come on. Ah! God, sound so quiet, and then speech chats is like, "Hi, someone's talking. Hi, old school kid. How you doing?" Oh, glad I wasn't. I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna leave. Okay, now that makes more sense. Okay, so it's supposed to look like that because it's pistons. Okay, I'm gonna leave it alone for now. I'm gonna leave it alone for now. Where's G40? This is an F runner. Where are my G's? No. Oh god, no. I'm glad it's the runner, not the actual part. Come here, runner. No. Ah. H. Here. This is G. G140. Oh yeah, this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is a back leg. Oh no, does that mean we're gonna do the same thing for the front legs too? Oh, I'm gonna hate that. That just connects on to there. How you do? Do apologize if I gave like a jump scare. It has been very quiet, and I forgot that speech chat was on. Well, actually, I know speech chat was on. It's just like it's quiet, and then all of a sudden, like you it just something like pops up out of nowhere and just causes you to jump, kind of, sort of. Thankfully, I wasn't fiddling with too many parts right now, small parts. Okay, so how's this all going to work? Because this is going to slide into here eventually. That's gonna slide in here. That's gonna slide in here. F runner again. Cause we're going to need this part. See, this is more. This is probably like gonna help with the tail. I think it is. I could be wrong. Of course, I've been wrong before. Spent fiddling this back panel down here, even though I'm pretty sure like it's not gonna be that flush ever, just because it's pistons. I wish it was flush, and if there's a way to make it flush, it should be pretty obvious why it's flush. I'm just gonna let it go for now because I don't want to fiddle with any more than I already have. If I continue to fiddle with something for more than I need to, it's gonna be a problem. That's why I tried to away from problems, so that way I can do that. Speaking of problem, well, actually no, problems that I did not create originally for myself because I like to try and attempt to fix things, and then that usually ends up being a whole debacle, and that ends up being an issue. Where's it? Because we need this I runner. Yeah, PCI. Go here, 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 and then that's going to shove itself into. Right, how's it want to? There we go. And PC20. Wait, PCF20. Oh, oh, I read that wrong. Okay, so what's F21 look like? This is not F20. I guess it is, because this is F9. I'm looking at it the wrong way. 26, 22. Oh, here we go. Oh my goodness, no, not small parts. No. No, 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 no. Anything but small parts. Anything but small parts. Anything but small parts. No, 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 no. Does it matter how they sit? It does not. Why couldn't it have just been? Why couldn't have this part just been molded detail through and through? Why did this have to be a part they had to create on a runner? Oh no 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 no! I have gotten. Well, thankfully, I'm getting better at cutting small parts, so that way that doesn't become a problem. Okay, so I want to put the. Actually, yes, I kind of do, just in case that becomes a problem. Oh yeah, that's definitely tail. So this is definitely the part for the hind legs, and I guess we're working our way up to where the head's gonna kind of go. I guess. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna put these on after I put these together. So I need the G runner, not the F, which is this one. So G1 8 plus 9. Okay, so far this build is starting to really show me how just how much time they actually. I almost kind of want to buy the original Zoid model kit for the Shield Liger just to see like how difficult it is based off of this, just for funsies. Unfortunately, I know that's never going to happen because scalpers and other fun people. And also there's the fact that like it's probably going to be really hard to find an original kit, especially from the 90s. It's hard enough to find like yeah, it's hard enough to find like kits Gundam kits versus like normal model kits anyway. So it's like it's hard enough to find most of these kits even if I wanted to use to build them. I enjoy it when like all companies eventually do re-releases. Okay, how does this work? So they want this part to go here, and then that connects onto here, and then we put the little gray part here to go there. Okay. I'm gonna build the other side of it before I get too far ahead of myself, so that way at least I know what's gonna happen next. I didn't miss any parts, did I? That was do 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 do, and then I put the other part under this. Nope, I did not. Uh-oh. Itch problem. Hold on. But also, I saw something I need to file. Yeah, a couple of parts I need section I need to file down. Do 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 do. There we go. All right. So then, what part do they need here? I need F17. Oops. Glad I'm catching this now. Wait, F17. Well, there went all the apples that I had in a box. Not really. I just. I still have apples. I just accidentally smacked the box that they were. Here we go. There it is. Worry, I will hydrate in a second. One. Probably once I get past this step here. And stretch. Because I think I was supposed to stretch somewhere around here, and I didn't do that. Okay, tell me how they want this to sit. No, they don't. No, they don't. Tell me how this sits. This probably. Actually, that looks like that fits a little better. And then this slides to here, and then we put this back together because we realized a part was missing. Like one big happy family. One big happy family. There's a gap here, but I understand it's going to get covered in a second by the big tubes we're going to use for this next little bit. Depending on where we are, so probably it's almost probably once we hit like 7. Oh, I can smell the beef stew. I can smell it. Oh. This is like, actually probably like to hit. Yeah, once it gets closer to 7, we're gonna take our first little break. Watch a couple of just some random funny haha videos, maybe. Just kind of it's kind of a fun vibe, maybe. Ooh, maybe actually we'll probably do that because I haven't. I think they've just posted the next DBZ. Yeah, they probably would have posted the next DBZA commentary video on episode 36, I believe. That's what came out next. Also, why is it? There you go. So we'll probably watch that because that's like 30-ish minutes. Yep, there we go. Get these tubes. That'll give me time to kind of eat some food and stretch, all that fun jazz, and then figure out what we want to do from there. As far as things go, 'cause so far making good progress, but like in terms of this model kit itself, it's like this is probably one of my bigger projects. Yeah, this is probably one of my bigger projects outside of. Gosh, what would be a bigger project outside of this? Okay, so this is I got out 37. 37 goes on this side. This section slides up into here. That little hose effect. God, what other big projects do I have going on for me? Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, because I want to try doing some. I want to try doing some extra research on. So I want to try to do extra research and try to get the Discord stuff taken care of because I want to try do. I I'm almost 2 years in, and I still don't have a Discord. I have the foundations for it all set up. Just need to get a couple of security bots, which will be momentary things until I get the mods all caught up on stuff. After selecting mods to do all that stuff. Slowly but surely. Yep. And the fun part's going to be making sure that nothing breaks, nothing goes wrong. Slowly, let people come in and test it, make sure things are working right, or releasing it to the public. I just cut that out because that's. I got 26. 26 goes on this one. And then 27 goes on the other one. And then we got to find the M runner, which I believe is that. Is the M runner? Yes. Okay. So then we use the orange parts for the M runner. To highlight some more things. Do we have to use the M parts? Anything else as we went along here? Look like it. Nope, nope, nope. 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 Okay, so it's just these two small little parts here. Yep. So I do. Yep. Like I said, I do have the groundwork for the server ready to go. Well, for the at least as a pro, at least as a version 1, I have the groundwork for that ready to go. I do not know when it will be ready for public use, though. I feel like that's something I'm going to have to just slowly test out as things go by. But I am making the jump. Shoot. Right. Okay, that doesn't look half bad. Okay, yeah, this is definitely back because this is probably where. Yeah, this is the back. Okay, so this is the back. Are we gonna? Are we seriously gonna rebuild the exact same parts again for the front part of the leg? We're gonna use something different. No, we're gonna use something different for the back parts. Okay, the front legs. Interesting. Interesting. Not saying that's a bad thing, but it's interesting. All right, I'm going to take a drink. I am. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's just that one little voice thing just didn't get caught. Okay. Okay. So now we're going to be using the Sea Runner, which I don't know where I put that. Where did I toss that? Uh-oh. Oh no, here's the B. Here's the Sea Runner. Yeah, because this looks like the blaster. Okay, C8. Here we go. 7. Carefully cut some parts out. Plastic off. You don't want to overcut there, Zell. You don't want to do it. You are almost done with the body, so yeah. Oh yeah, once it gets closer, so I'm gonna take definitely yep. We're gonna take a quick little ad break. Then we're gonna go have food. We're gonna do like a couple. We're gonna watch a couple of videos on the YouTube. All that fun jazz. Is it really CE? Okay. Girl. It's like I'm about to say. So how does okay? So it's this. This. This is C7. It's the middle. No, it goes to the middle. Okay. Okay. I'm starting to get this. I'm starting to get this. I'm starting to understand what this looks like. Starting to understand what this looks like. Not saying it's gonna be perfect, but I'm hoping it's gonna be pretty good. Pretty good. I'm hoping for it's gonna look pretty good. I don't honestly don't know. So let me plop this part on here so that way this part that. Then we need the B runner. One of the B runners. Oh no. Why I say one of the B runners. I think I mean one of the A runners. This is B, right? Yes, B, because I need. Okay, so I need all of these. So let's cut off 12, because 12 goes on one side, 13 goes on the other. Wow, he must be using a lot of spice, because my nose is starting to run. This I don't think I've ever had his beef stew, so this is going to be a first for me. I don't think I remember. If you did make it before, I don't remember. It's just really bad on me as a roommate to not remember when he's cooked something. Okay, so then we take because we want the bump down here. We want this feed through. That's fine. That's Hi, Larry. Yes, we are going to be rolling some dice. Maybe. It's really interesting that for. Oh, yeah, because it raises up. Then we take this part. And set that up to the side. How does this sit? Okay, up top. All right, because then that allows the rifle to go up like this and instead of sit like that. Okay, so how does that work with what you think? Where would this go? Or are we waiting to put this somewhere? I have to know. There's the tail. Oh, okay, that makes sense. This would be 7, which is this. Okay, that makes sense. So where are my H runners? We're gonna start using the H runners now. Oh, soonish. Let's see. This is my B runner, actually, isn't it? Yes, it's my B runner. This is my C runner because it has all of the rifle bits, right? Yes. So I need to cut out 20. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Here, right up. Oh, no, you stay right here. No, don't you fall off. Dare fall off. Don't you dare do that. Don't you dare do that. Don't you dare. No, no, no. Okay. Actually, let me cut these both out so at least I have them ready to go, and then I'll put the side of the thing. We'll put this here, and then we'll put 20 across the way, so that way I know where it's at, although it's literally the exact same part that's going to connect into it. Which is this H1 part? Very... Wait, maybe I don't have to be careful with this. When it comes... Actually, no, when it comes to cutting, yes. When it comes to sliding in, also yes. How's this going to work? Oh, there we go. Okay. So that's slid in. So this is 19. I need the... Oh, yeah. I know I have 2 of these. I know I have 2 of these, so I know that's not different. It's not different. But at least we're getting to the point where we're getting almost to the point of getting the gun, first gun there. Although I don't think... I mean, it's nice it has a long range weapon, but like it doesn't... It's not really utilized much in the although to be fair, once you get like to episode like 20, I believe, like it doesn't really matter at that point. Because the shield liger gets upgraded to the blade liger, who then uses the blade cannons a lot more. I'm just gonna call them blade cannons. I don't know what it's actually called when it fires those laser things. I might have to check the Zoi's Legacy. Oh, that'd be a fun game to replay with actually good audio. So yeah, because I still have to make Challenges. I think I should still have all the save data on the computer. There we go. We need another part underneath this. This looks kind of bland without. Oh, that's why it looks bland because it's going to that. Then we bring this part after we cut out each polycap. Oh, this H polycap here. How does that gonna work with where you want this to go? Unless I skip the section here when we. No, it doesn't look like anything. It doesn't look like anything. Unless this part explains something. Find out when we pop that another. I just want to. Because it looks like based on the instructions here, this part doesn't really cause any issues. So what's F? Uh, but did I have two? What does F16 look like? Right. There we go. That answers my question. That puts into there, which slots into there, which puts that polycap there. That answers my question. That indeed answers the question that I need to know, so that way I know where I'm doing. Mostly just doing this to get this part out of the way, so that way it can not be a problem later. I might have to cut a little closer for this polycap. Which is the first time, one of the few times I've had to do this for a polycap, actually. So let's hit that. So it allows this to that, which then allows. Does it want you want the gun here? What? I don't get you, model kit. That doesn't make sense to me. Show me in your weapons design. How that makes sense. Unless, of course, I put this part on backwards. No, I did not put this on backwards. But you want the rifle back here. I'm missing because that doesn't sit flush. Figure it out. So we'll figure out why it's sitting flush and. Unless it's the wrong. Nope, it would be. Oh, no, that's my fault. I'm putting the part on wrong. That's really weird how that sits. That's really weird how that sits, but I guess that does give it. Oh yeah, because that makes more sense. Because then that these two parts on the gun here can now play flush here, and then so that way can pop up. Or is it a flip? Nope, it has to turn. Okay, can't twist it by the top. That doesn't work. Okay, now I gotta look up how this goes again. Right, wrong. That's good. That's fair. That allows me access to this part, so I can pop this out, pop this off. If it's like this, yeah, because if it's like this, yep, this edge here. That, and then this slides that. Bring it up like that. Bring it up like this, bring it up like that, but then twist it by the hinge. Okay, this is why this is why I advocate that this should have been a solid piece. Around. I advocate this should have been a solid. This part, solid piece. Not rubber. That's how that wants to work. Doesn't work this way because that makes more sense. Okay, and then that's just going to be a fun part. That's just going to fall off no matter what. At least until we get the. Oh, there we go. At least until we get this part on. Actually, I might just take a small break sooner rather than later. Okay, so what I need for this next part, this next part's the core. I need C11 for the top. Go. C11 for the top. It wants E5 and 6. Is this? remember correctly, this oh no, the Destinger core, I didn't have to do this, I don't think. Yeah, this one, yes, because this one is on the inside. It's more of the inside versus the Destinger core, which is very much more on the outside. I really did do with that. And it's just been a while since I've done this, because it's so shiv here. We want things to sit. We want things to sit very, very, very flush. We don't want to cause that problems. The fact that this is only like the front, this is the back half. Very interesting. We're not even. I don't even think. Yeah, we're not even halfway. I don't think. So I think there's like. Actually, no. I didn't even look how many pages there were for this, so I didn't. I can't even tell you even if I wanted to. Still don't know why we have springs though. Like there's way more springs than I know what to do with, and I really hope we don't have to use this anytime soon. Okay. So how does this? Here's the. There it is. That's here. Hydrate 1 second. There we go. Zoid core. Apparently, it's just going to. It's just gonna sit in there. It's not gonna slide in. I mean, I guess that makes sense. It looks like it's gonna be connecting on stuff. No, the Zoid core slides all the way. No, that's not. Actually, it slides in a little bit more than. Oh, there we go. Now that's slid. We're gonna finish this part. Actually, no, we're gonna take the first break of the night. I'm gonna go quick bio break, all that fun stuff, and then we're gonna come back, and then we're going to do. Actually, I'm gonna check on food stuff, see like how long he is in cooking, and then depending on how that is, we might. I'm gonna. Ugh. I need my stretch break. I need my bio break because oh boy, I think we're not even. It's like 13 out of 14. I I doubt like we're barely done. Like I head no problem. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, head no problem. Back part of the body no problem. I think like we are starting to slowly make the front. We're making most of it, and then I think we're making more back pieces. I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go. So I will see y'all in just a little bit. Bye. I'll be bye for now. Ah, crap. Where is this? Here we go. Also crap. Hold on. There's a. It's not ready yet. We're gonna get a little apples, and then we're gonna pioneer on. Give me 1 second. Sorry for the delay, y'all. We're making it work as we go. Making it work as we go. Okay. I think it depends on the brand that you get. Because I think. How much did I spend on the blade liger? Let's see. Well, it's going for 11,000 yen. So that can't be right. That can't be right. Give me. Okay, fine. You don't like the zero. Which the 40th anniversary blade liger that I pre-ordered, I should say. Yeah, pre-ordered. Pre-order is the right word. Oh, because Zoids is in a weird area where it's like, because like its first couple anime series were the highlights, and then after a while it just kind of teetered off, mostly because of I found this. Actually, hold on. I can do this. Do I have this set up here? I wonder. I do have a browser source. Set up for the artifact. That's weird. Hold on. I can get a VOD up for this on the history. Zoid. Yeah, Fusors was an interesting series. That's right. I would have to mute chat. You will have to be gone for a little bit. I don't think anyone wants it. All right, so where would a galaxy? Just going to scroll down. Of course, I got to deal with the ads. Which is great because I really wanted to know more about Diablo 4 because I haven't played any of the Diablo series. I Thank you for allowing me to skip this ad that I really didn't want to deal with. Browser source. Not chat group. Did not see. Here we go. Just keep rooting. There we go. It kind of, sort of not. You not the chat box. Keep that browser source a little bigger ish. Make that full screen. And unmute it for the audience.
It's a magical marketing combo of giant animal robots, self-propelled action features, and a play structure where building the toy is part of the fun. Cartoons, comics, international appeal. How could it be anything less than the most successful toy line and media franchise today? Hi, I'm Dan Larson, and this is the history of Zoids.
We'll have that going on in the background while I build this part here that goes to here. Hopefully that's not too jarring. Hopefully the volume's good for you guys.
Thank you to Magic Spoon
Hoping
for sponsoring this video. Click the link in the description below and use code TOYGALAXY for $5 off your order today. Magic Spoon is here to hold your an extensive brand that has spanned over 40 years with products made by multiple companies around the world. We cannot possibly cover everything in this video. Instead, we're focusing on the Zoids experience as it pertains to the US audience, when it first arrived and why, how it came here and where it's going. And I do want to call out two specific Zoids, Guy Sack and Wardick now.
Yeah.
Zoids is a line of robotic
I keep
toys
forgetting
produced by
about
Tomy that
those.
first came to the US in 1983. It has been rebooted and repackaged multiple times over the decades and featured in a variety of cartoons and comics, trying to find that special formula that will finally crown it one of the top 10, one of the top 25, top 50 toy lines in the US. Zoids are mechanical creatures whose appearance is inspired by animals, dinosaurs,
I
insects,
forgot
fish,
about that.
mythological creatures, and Godzilla. Are they from the prehistoric past or the distant future? Are they gladiators in the arena or war machines? Zoids are, depending on the series, either piloted mechs, techno-organic life forms, or both. They have been the weapons of oppression for a sprawling empire and the tools of liberation by those brave enough to fight. Whether they're from a distant universe or fighting alongside Spider-Man, Zoids have made a name and place for themselves unique among all other giant robots before or since, built and sustained by your imagination. Before there were Zoids, there was Mechabonica, a series of 3 model kits by Japanese toy company Tomy, released in Japan in 1982. Tomy was a toy company known for its technical innovations in toy design, lots of die-cast cars, mini arcade games, and wind-up toys. Mechabonica is a portmanteau of mechanical bones because, you know, the robots look like animal skeletons.
Spider-Man.
Bones are the skeletons' money. In our world, bones equal dollars.
3 characters, a T-Rex
I hope that doesn't
inspired
give me a
robot
copyright
called
strike.
Mechaguirus, a duck-looking thing called Mechatoros, and a tiny mammoth called Mechaphantos.
Mecha.
Competing against a market saturated with more complex, more elaborate, more spectacular robot toys, things like Poppy's Machine Robo and Takara's Diaclone and Microman toys, Mechabonica was quickly canceled. At the same time, toy companies in the United States were licensing and importing pretty much everything from Japan that looked or acted like a robot.
We're licensing and importing pretty much everything from Japan that looked or acted like a robot.
I mean, you're not wrong.
So,
I really hope that doesn't give me a copyright strike.
Toy,
Jesus.
repackaged in Spain as a line called Starzetta, and in the US and Europe as a line called Zoids. Starzetta promptly bombed worse than Mechabonica had in Japan, but in the US and Europe, the toys found an audience. The line was expanded to 6 model kits, adding an Aqua-type or Frog Zoid and a Spider-type Zoid, as well as the first battery-operated Zoid, a Brontosaurus named Giant Zerk. Zoids performed better in the US and Europe than it had in Japan, prompting Tomy to reintroduce the line back to Japan with the Zoids branding in 1983. To refresh the US line, Tomy released 2 new Zoids called Power Zoids. Serpent and Tank were designed around their battery-operated features. 1984 was a big year for robots in the US, a dense, oversaturated market where success was aided by unregulated television marketing to kids that allowed toy manufacturers to bombard the audience with their products on television, in comic books, and licensed merchandise encompassing everything from stickers to bed sheets. A walk down the toy aisle in 1984 would have seen Zoids fighting for shelf space next to other robot-centric lines like Ideal's RoboForce and Hasbro's Transformers, Matchbox Voltron, Revell's Pre-Harmony Gold Robotech, Series 2 of Bandai's Godaikins, which included Toei Spider-Man's Leopardon, and Remco's Mantek.
I hope the Leopardon shows up
1984 also
eventually.
took the line in different directions depending on your geography. In Japan, dozens of new Zoids were rolled out, expanding the line to over 60 different models by 1990. In the US, Zoids birthed a spin-off line called Star Ears. Star Ears was developed in partnership with Marvel Comics. The toys were simpler, the mythology more complex. To learn more about that, please check out our video, The History of Star Ears. The short version, 4 issues of the comic, 1 wave of toys, and Star Ears was in the clearance bins. Star Ears was replaced by Robostrucks in 1985 and 86 in North America. Robostrucks Starriers was replaced by Robostrucks in 1985 and 86 in North America. Robostrucks brought over all of the models that had been released in Japan since 1983, in many cases recolored, some with wind-up features, some with battery-operated features. Robostrucks didn't last long either. It is possible that the line was too expensive for parents, too unfamiliar, still without any supporting media or comprehensive mythology. It is possible that kids were only interested in toys that had a daily television show to connect with the characters, to understand how to play with them. In Japan in 1990, the Zoids...
Question, why does this guy have a video about the dinosaurs? That's a good question. I don't know. I recently found this guy, and it's been a really fun watch for some of his videos.
Line as it had been known since the early 80s ended. In 1991, Hasbro purchased Kenner, and in 1994, Kenner reintroduced Zoids in the US as Technozoids Motorized Construction System. Don't just build them, bring them to life. Once again in the US without a supporting mythology, once again mostly recycling previously released Japanese model kits, mostly with new color schemes. The focus is on building, but not building an emotional connection. I look for myself not building dinosaurs are real or not. In Japan, Zoids at least had a battle story told through excerpts on the packaging. Basically two factions, the Helic Republic and the Xenobus Empire.
Sure.
And then in 1989, the Gylos Empire.
Oh, does this guy have a video on it? Okay, hold on. I need to...
The US market skipped all of that. The focus was the fantastic designs and the activity of putting...
I need to move this over here.
That is, until another globally popular franchise impacted the toy, game, comic, bed sheets marketing, reshaping it in its own image, refocusing kids' entertainment on head-to-head competition with...
There we go. Now that makes more better. Because
for
this layout doesn't allow me to really read very well. This one works better.
With Pocket Monsters Red and Green on the Nintendo Game Boy and became an overnight pop culture sensation. 2 years later, in 1998, Nintendo dropped $25 million in cooperation with Hasbro and KFC to bring it to the US. That included the game, the cartoon, the movie, the shirts, hats, keychains, bed sheets, and anything else you could put a Pikachu on. Tomy themselves released PVC figures in Japan and the US, and in 1999, Tomy brought Zoids back in Japan again with a renewed focus on two factions of robot animals fighting each other. Once again, mostly recycled, previously released model kits, but new designs were introduced as the line progressed. The battle story of the warring factions returned, the color schemes denoting the red of the Empire, the blue of the Republic. And this time would lead to supporting media like comics and cartoons.
Which is where we get the anime!
Zoids Chaotic Century aired 34 episodes in Japan that were generally adapted from a 1999 series of comics created by Michiro Ueyama, which itself was partially inspired by the battle stories developed on the packaging of Zoids over the years in Japan. Chaotic Century immediately dovetailed into a second season called Zoids Guardian Force through December of 2000, which was then followed by Zoids New Century Zero from January to June of 2001. Combined with new Zoids licensee Hasbro, those cartoons would come to the US as well to finally establish a formal mythology and play pattern for the toys. Zoids New Century Zero was the first series to air in the US, even though technically it was not the first to air in Japan. Cartoon Network included Zoids New Century Zero in their Toonami programming block.
Yeah, I remember New Century Zero. My dad didn't
Zoids
like...
New Century Zero is a 26-episode series set in a world long after a devastating war. Zoids that were previously used for combat are now paired with humans and featured in competitions and tournaments organized by the Zoid Battle Commission. If it sounds like that's a reaction to the popularity...
Vega, he didn't like Vega.
...you are not wrong. Chronological order of
production
production
be shit.
damned, Zoids New Century Zero jumped the line to release in the US as a conceptual competitor to Pokemon, to exploit a market that was hungry for animals fighting animals. As
too bad it only had 26
Honor,
episodes.
Empire and Republic, the series follows the Blitz team, and in particular a pilot named Bit Cloud. Bit is able to form a bond with the Liger Zero, a Zoid that no previous pilot was able to pilot. The two battling their way up the ranks of the Zoid Battle Commission while trying to stay out of trouble related to the criminal organization, the Backdraft Group.
Now that I think about it, that does sound way more Pokemon.
The time has come for the Zoids.
I sometimes remember Big Cloud's voice when he actually... Exactly!
The Zoids are being assembled and primed with power. They must compete for survival. Zoid against Zoid.
It's like, that's how I recognize his voice actor from. He was also... Yeah, he was also in Transformers... True. Where's the part of
Zoids. Monster machines with the
oh, I need my H runner, not my G runner.
Only from Tomy.
Sir, do you have a...
Ah! No! I don't care about your stupid ad! Go away!
Toonami followed New Century Zero with Zoids Chaotic Century in February of 2002, 34 episodes ran through April of 2002, followed by a
I hate
second season of
YouTube's
33
new
more
ad
episodes in
policy.
January
It's
of
so
2003.
stupid.
In Japan, the second season was technically a separate series called Zoid's Guardian Force. Chaotic Century centers on Van Flyheit and his journey to help a girl named Fiona recover her lost memory and an ancient relic called the Zoid Eve. Their adventures take them right into the path of an ongoing war between the Helic Republic and the Gylos Empire. After some time passes between the two seasons, the war has concluded, and a joint task force called the Guardian Force has been established to ensure that peace prevails. Van's search for the Zoid Eve continues, and it is revealed to be the power source of all Zoids on the planet Z, which is the planet where all of the Zoids are from. It's about 60,000 light years away from Earth, right about there. Long ago, the Zoid Eve was intentionally depowered and sealed away in order to defeat the rampaging kaiju-like Zoid Death Soarer. Chaotic Century revealed the
Still waiting
location
for a
of the
model
Zoid
kit of
Eve
that.
and
I would
climaxes with a
model kit
final
of
battle
that.
between the revived Death Soarer and Van Flyheight's Blade Liger. Chaotic Century was followed in the US by Zoid's Fusors. And this is where things get really hairy. Fusors, despite the popularity of the previous two seasons, has no connection to that time.
It really
It is
doesn't.
instead set in the timeline of the original Japanese battle story. Fusors centers on a company called Mock Storm who sponsor a Zoid's battle.
It's not the
This is
greatest
another series where
series.
Zoids are arena combatants instead of war machines. A young delivery boy and Zoid pilot named RD operates the Liger Zero through
It's not the
various
greatest
competitions,
story.
and like his father before him, is determined to find the Alpha Zoid. Fusors is a term brought to Zoids by Hasbro, borrowed from their previously released Transformers Beast Wars Fusors line. In this case, Fusors refers to the newly discovered ability of the Zoids to combine with other Zoids. For example, RD discovers that his Liger Zero can combine with the Fire Phoenix to create a more powerful Fusor called Liger Zero Phoenix.
Hey, yo! Oh, yeah, because
Zoids
that name
Fusors
makes...
was intended to
Stop
be a
popping off.
26-episode series, originally developed for the US audience with the potential to be exported back to Japan. 26 episodes were made, but halfway through the season, the series was canceled in the US. There are many potential reasons why that may have happened.
And I would tell you right... Wasn't that something Metabots could do? Or am I getting some things? I don't... Metabots, you could mix and match them in order to get a better battle tactic. But they couldn't fuse as far as I'm aware. Where I believe the gimmick for that line was just, mix and match, create the strongest Metabot. At least until season 2. Then one of the series. Yeah, we have Metabee transforming in season 2, in the supposed season 2, which it didn't really go very well as far as I remember, because I've only watched a couple episodes. Yeah, Metabee they decided, like, yeah, we'll give Metabee in vehicle mode after he got his ass kicked, if I remember correctly. God, some shows were definitely weird. Right, and now we got the iconic oop. Oh, there is no good turbo. Okay, because I got to do it this way. There is no good way this gun works. There's no good way this gun works. I hate this. I mean, I could put it back just as easily, but like, no, this gun mode doesn't work very well. Or I just need to break in the part, whatever. It's that part. Anyways, back to the cancellation of Fusors, because its questions really aren't good.
But the most likely is that Hasbro wasn't selling enough toys to justify continuing.
That makes sense. It was not that good of a show.
With some additional edits and new scenes added, which is ironic considering that shows imported from Japan are usually edited to remove characters, scenes, or references that either don't meet US standards or aren't culturally relevant, and that includes every Zoid series prior to Fusors. From 2001 to 2004, Hasbro released toys in conjunction with the airing of the cartoons. To be expected, this meant model kits, sure, including several exclusive designs and variants, but Hasbro also expanded the range of toys that the Zoids characters could be made into. Action figures that came pre-assembled, focusing on playability, minifigures called Battle Champions for use with larger playsets.
I had a couple of them. One of them was the Liger Zero Jaeger.
Customization.
I didn't have the Z Builders kit, though.
Both an animated series and a line of toys seem to spell the end of Zoids in the US. However, a few years later, in 2007, Viz Media announced that they had acquired the rights to the 2005 animated series from Japan, Zoids Genesis. The fourth Zoids animated series, if you're counting in the US, Genesis again establishes a familiar setting for the series on Planet Z, the world where Zoids evolved or were built, and once again there is no connection to previous Zoids series. This time focusing on a young boy named Ryuji Familon and his connection with the Murasame liger Zoid, a connection he made when his village was attacked by bioraptors. Ryuji must join the fight and become a leader against the evil forces of the militaristic nation of Daigald and their army of Zoids. Viz Media intended for Zoids Genesis to be part of Toonami's online streaming portal called Toonami Jetstream. Reportedly, an English dub was produced sometime in 2006. However, Jetstream was decommissioned in 2009, and Genesis had yet to air. It may have been shown on Cartoon Network affiliates outside the US in 2007.
And it's never been dubbed since, because they've never released the dub. I have some minor issues with Genesis. First and foremost, how it ended. It's so, I have issues with it because it's just like they do all this stuff, they beat the final bad guy, everyone's there, and it's just a montage of him running across the thing, and that's it. That's how it ends. He's like just running across the field. That's it. That's how it ends. No resolution. No after credit scene. No nothing. Just ends. It's like, it was such a good series. Here's how I can describe this. This for people who have not watched Zoids Genesis. Yeah, he just rides off to the sunset, goes back to his village, and series over. That's it. We get one last look at the Murasame liger. End. Done. That's it. Just. I'm sitting here like, I would like a resolution, please. I don't know what happened to it that would cause that, but yeah. But the basic way I can describe this is for people who have not seen it, because it is very different. It's a very different story than like the last couple ones. It's essentially Naruto Shippuden mixed with Zoids. It's literally that. It's literally how you can. I think how I can describe that. And I mean the good parts of Naruto Shippuden, not the bad parts, because it's a good 50 episode story. It just takes a while to kind of get to where it needs to go. I still highly recommend it if you're on a Zoids binge and you just want to watch it. I can't say much about Zoids Wild though, mostly because it's owned by the people who create the original, actually no, it's distributed by the people who own Pokemon, and that's why it has that more Pokemon kind of feel. And that's probably why I don't like it. Mostly because of how they pilot the Zoids. Well, I say pilot because they don't actually pilot it. It's more like they're just riding on. They're just hanging out. They're just hanging out in the back there. They're exposed and everything, and then doing special attacks and everything. It's like, it's okay, but it's like, that's not how you pilot a Zoid. I don't think it's, I don't think it's, maybe it's okay. Maybe I have to line up this way. Okay, no,
there is an English trailer for the series, but there does not seem to be anything from that English dub online or anywhere else that we could find.
Because it doesn't
It is
exist!
likely that Viz Media's rights to the series expired in 2011. It is also likely that there is a tangle of licensing rights preventing anything from moving further on any of the early 2000s series. But don't lose hope. Moving on from Planet Z, Zoids Wild is also set on a post-apocalyptic world much closer to home. In fact, it's here. It's Earth.
Dungeon Alchemist.
No! I don't care about your dungeon alchemy! Shut up!
In April of 2018, Zoids Wild was released in Japan, a major reboot of the brand over a decade in the making, a 50-episode animated series that ran through June of 2019. Hasbro announced in October of 2018 that it would be bringing Wild to the US as an English dub through Entertainment One, formerly Allspark Entertainment, formerly Hasbro Studios. Hasbro initially renamed the series Zoids Bring Them to Life, and then quickly went back to the actual name. Zoids Wild centers on Arashi and once again his bond with a liger Zoid. Their adventures
Like,
as
look
they
at how
search for
these
treasure
boys are
and
writing
build
it. It's
team
like not even
In
funny.
2019, a sequel series called Zoids Wild Zero was released in Japan, once again rebooting the series, once again unrelated to the previous characters and world building. Not actually that unusual, considering long-running Japanese franchises like Gundam or American franchises like Batman that regularly release new versions every year of what is essentially the same thing. Like Zoids Wild Senki, released in 2020 straight to Takara Tomi's YouTube channel.
I'm gonna let you get away
Same
with
world
that.
as Wild Zero, but not a direct continuation. It's a spin-off series composed of 3-minute installments. The last episode was released in March of
Just how the Mega Man
2021.
Battle
We don't
Network
know if it's
series
going to be
ended in
continued, but
Japan.
you can still watch the English sub versions. Zoids has produced ample print media over the years. Comics, magazines, booklets, posters, guidebooks, card games, pamphlets, pieces of the story, chapters doing the heavy lifting of world building. There's a lot, especially since the 1999 reboot. Shogakukan released the Zoids Battle comic in 1988, a manga chronicling events from the Japanese Battle Story Volumes 1 and 2.
Half
The book that likely
K.
gave the Zoids their greatest Western exposure was published by Marvel UK and featured Spider-Man. In 1986, Marvel UK helped elevate the brand through a series of Spider-Man and Zoids comics. The two brands don't actually appear in stories together, unfortunately. Fortunately? Unfortunately? Half reprints of Spider-Man stories, half original stories about the Zoids. The magazine was spun out of a previous series of comics that reprinted Secret Wars comics, another toy-supporting comic book series. A young Grant Morrison contributed to Spider-Man and Zoids, in particular the seminal Black Zoids storyline, which would go unfinished due to the magazine's cancellation. The mythology developed for the Spider-Man and Zoids comics has no connection to any of the mythology created before or after. No planet Zoidstar inhabited by Zoidarians, no Zoidarian Empire, no Zoidzilla. It is not canon. Zoids have been featured in a lot of video games, beginning with Zoids The Battle Begins in 1985. Based on the European Zoids, it was released for the Commodore 64, Amstrad CPC, ZX Spectrum, and MSX. The Battle Begins let players take control of a spider Zoid searching for parts to repair a mighty Zoidzilla, because the red Zoid forces are bearing down and Zoidzilla is the only thing that can stop them. There have been Zoids games for the NES, the GameCube, PS1,
Yep,
PS2,
I remember a
Xbox
couple of the
360,
GameCube games.
Game Boy, DS, PC, Mac, and even arcade releases, most of them exclusive to Japan, but 2020 saw Zoids Wild King of Beasts ported to the US for the Nintendo Switch. There have been webcomics, soundtracks, non-continuity, and promotional
Wait, was that
videos,
one of the
music
cassette tape
collections, and
games?
licensed merchandise, and today it's easier
Probably.
than ever before to purchase all of it direct from Japan, whether they were adapted to the US.
Are we building the rocket launchers?
There are over 200 different unique Zoids designs, something for every robot lover. Many models in multiple colors and different degrees of complexity with and
If I can
without
find the
overriding
Goldless
features.
Giga, I can
Whether
make
you
my
wanna
roommate a
dive into
very
the deep
happy Zoids
mythology, play the video
person.
games, or disregard all of that, just to pit a robot fish against a robot scorpion. Zoids continually reinvents itself while staying
Which is hilarious because they didn't make.
as a line that began as and continues to be
Explain.
built on the assembly experience and powered by the adventures that you bring to it.
Pause that. Which is hilarious because in the Game Boy release of Zoids Legacy, I didn't change that. I saw one on the box and it said it was a cassette tape. Probably, more than likely, it probably wasn't a cassette tape. What do you want me for this one? Plus F10. Oh, there it goes. There's F10. Let's see what other kind of shenanigans can we get into. Actually, I'll hide this for now until we get back to that point. I'll hide that until we figure out shenanigans stuff. I do know once food's ready to go, I am going to take a food break so that way I can replenish the elven batteries, as it were. Also, just in case, I can mute that on their side. Probably more than likely, there probably wasn't a cassette tape. I don't know whether that was a thing or not. Okay, so then it was. Ooh, boy. then that was definitely something I never owned. I wish I still had. Oh no, I still have access to a couple of the stuff I could probably make. The AVG covered a couple of cassette tape games that were Transformers games. Ah, they were old game systems. Okay, yeah, old game systems. Yeah. Oh, I just need. I don't remember this ever having this big of a rifle cannon before. I remember the under the chest cannon. That makes sense. That makes sense. Where does this chest cannon thingy go to? I'm sure we'll figure it out as we go. But like, that's kind of interesting that we have like 2 barrel cannons for something, but I don't know where they go. Oh, maybe these are the DGS guns, maybe? Yeah, I do know during the lunch, during the dinner break, we are going to probably switch to watching some. We're probably gonna watch like the new DBZ commentary that hopefully came out today. Hold on, let me double check that to make sure that got released. And on time. It did! Excellent. Excellent. Good, 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 good. Good. It did get released on time. That makes me happy. I do miss that they're not doing it like twice a week now, but actually it kind of makes sense since they're releasing Taka's version on the day that they would normally do. Okay, so how would this work? Because if this one's going on this side to release missiles, then this one has to go this way. It's the missiles. Whoop, 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 whoop. That almost flew out of my hand. That almost was bad. That almost was really bad. Then those sit here and then pop out here. We need nope. I need my 8. Am I done with this runner? Yes. Going. I need. I need one of the. I need one of these. No, H6. Yeah. H. I'm going to figure out where these go. I feel like this is going to be one of those parts. This is going to be somewhere. Or that's something I've missed because. Nope, nothing yet. Okay. See, now I'm at the point with the build where I'm getting paranoid that I may have missed a step because I'm slowly getting to the end of runners. And we're not even on the legs yet. Of course, to be fair, I feel like most of this build is just us building the torso. I feel like most of this is just building the torso so that way we can easily set. Where did I put the other use case? That way I can know which one has been used. If I have to grab one of those again, I can easily grab them. And carefully. And it sits here, and then that allows Let's just slide that in. And then we got the cannons for those. Next up is that's E. I need G. G1? G1. These two. Just interesting. It's this. Oh yeah, because there's there are 2 dots. So which one? Interesting, interesting. Okay, so this is how this is gonna work. Okay, I get you. I got you. I gotcha. I gotcha. Oh, so yeah, I was talking about what was it? I don't know. That's what, yeah, I was talking about before. This is like I wish I had access to a couple of boxes at my parents' place because I do sort of remember having a couple of the old kits. I have to put a couple of them back together because they've now been taken apart, and I have to go shifting through boxes and parts just to find them and rebuild them back to their former selves. Okay. So how does this work? Because now we G29. Very careful not to cut the part here. Only the nub. Only the nub. Only the nub. And then do the same thing on the other side. If you get your hands on one, would you consider doing one of those Star Wars model kits that Bandai put out? Or whatever it is that does the model kits? Possibly. Depending on... It would depend on spacing and pricing and build time for sure. Because I would love to... I want to try to do more, try to be a little bit more active with my build stream stuff, just so I need my effort on this one. Yeah, I want to try to do a couple more build streams, although I don't really have a whole lot left and I don't have a whole lot of space for a lot of things. Like I want to try to do more build stream stuff and other things. It's just getting the time together to do it is sad. I might have I think Bandai put out a series of Star Wars model kits that were different ships, like the X-Wings, the U-Wing. I think I know what you're talking about for sure. I've seen those at my local, at one of the hobby stores I frequent. I don't think it was Bandai. It might have been Flame Toys. I could be wrong on that. I'll double check that later though, because I know Flame Toys did stuff for. So how do I combine? Oh, I need my L's. Sure. Oh, there we go. That makes sense. I just Googled it was Bandai. Okay, yeah, it was Bandai. Okay. Yeah, because I think I did see a couple of them. But yeah, it would definitely depend on complexity, time, and spacing. Because oh, we like I've said this. I think I've said this kind of multiple times before. It's like we have a very small apartment, and we are filling the space up a lot. Wait, so it's going. we're filling that space up a lot, and for me, who has like was a smaller bedroom. Yeah, who has a smaller bedroom because we managed to snag a 2-bedroom, 2-bath apartment. Yeah, I have the smaller one because my bedroom houses the other bathroom. So I have like way smaller space than what my roommate does. So he has the bigger closet space and everything, which makes me extremely jealous because he can put up some of his stuff, and me, I'm like, oh, but I also stream, so technically my storage space for displaying stuff gets a little smaller. While trying to fit everything that I have currently, and then even after we moved back from the fire, most of the stuff still isn't unpacked yet. It's on my side anyways. Like most of the Toku stuff that I have currently is not like displayed or anything. And mostly just because like I don't have shelving, I don't have spacing for it. I really wish that like it could just stay in there. Also, how is this sitting? Like sitting like okay, that's the inside, so it wants to sit here. Okay, I'm just gonna have it sit like this until I get the part on top. If it will stick, if it will stay. Okay, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this part right now. I hate that we're doing this. I hate that we're doing these slidey gimmicks. You fucker. You fucker. Yeah, and I wish like there was. I don't mind slidey gimmicks. It's just I wish that there was a better connection point than just having to do this on the ground. Because I like having to hold my parts up so that way I can at least feel. So that way, like I know I'm putting the right amount of pressure on certain parts, and not just. God damn it! I got one, but not the other. Now I lost both of them. Now I have to reset them. Okay, that goes like that, and then surround so that way the yep, that's right. Okay. Eh. That. No, why'd you move? Why'd you move? Oh, nice and slow. Nice and slow now. Uh, I don't like this. Like, I would enjoy this better if there's like a polycap that's holding that in there, so that way, like, at least I'm getting. Okay, now I'm just gonna try to cheat this here. Fuck. Almost had it. Ah. Huh? What? What? Explain. Make any sense? That should. What? That? Oh, because it's. What? Why would it slide out? It shouldn't slide out. Also, really dumb is the fact that like there's two little like dots on here that looks like where that's supposed to go, but like they don't. Yeah, there's two little dots where that's supposed to go, but like they just don't go there. Well, that's gonna piss me off a lot. Considering that's the only connection, that's one of the connecting points for these missile launchers. How? How is it falling the fuck out? This one's staying in just fine. So why are you falling out? I hate this design. I hate this. I mean, I get what it's trying to do. I understand the gimmick. I understand what it's trying to do. I just don't agree with its execution. I really don't agree with its execution. I do not think this was the best way to do this. There had to be a better way to do this. I really just want to like combine it onto the shield at this point because this is just stupid. I just want to combine it on the shield. It's the rocket bits. This is like Here we go. Is it not? I put these in the wrong way. Because this is the side that they're supposed to go on, and then they go that side. Now they're round. It goes like that. It goes like that. And again, polycaps to hold the parts in would have been a great thing to do, especially since small. Really, really tiny parts. Really, really great to have like a polycap or a better groove. Like a little longer nub would have been. Okay. Does this fit? Kind of, sort of, yes. How? How does that slide out? I mean, I get that I haven't like fully seated it in yet. That sounds really good. Fuck. Also, the fact that I'm doing most of this off camera, just because like this is not really. I feel like what my build streams just devolved to is like I try my best to stay on camera, and then when I forget that I'm not on camera, I don't even bother to look up to when I'm supposed to be on camera. Ha! I have victory now. Okay, which part's supposed to be front? That's supposed to be the front-facing one. That slides in. That pushes up like that. And this once we get it plugged in, it will seated correctly. It will stimulate the. Okay, which direction do I go for? Okay, so short goes this way. Oh, I put them on the wrong side. Because then this could. I gotta go. I gotta flip them around. So that way the. According to the instruction. This is the. This is the front. Therefore, that's the front. Come on, like that. It's in originally. Yeah, if this is the front, you want the. That doesn't work because like it has to go on this side. There we go. Because you want the short curvy end to go towards the back, and that connects like that. And then we just need to carefully insert that in there for now, and then do the same thing on the other side. There's the rockets. All right, start giving me parts to make this snug so that way this can stop. Okay, I need F. F4 plus 11. Scoop it closer so that way I'm cutting into frame here so y'all can see what I'm doing. It's another thing I got to work on for build streams because I feel like I'm getting slightly better at the I'm getting slightly better at the talking bit. I think it's just me having to get better at showing off the content and giving off the vibes and everything, and also looking into ways to keep people entertained because I know there's a couple of things I could try later. I just it's just some days when I don't stream, I just like to not have to do a whole lot. And I feel like that's probably my problem. Okay, so let's do this. At least this will help us get... This will help us get to the point of where we're at. So we can start... Oh yeah, this would... This is... I guess that makes sense, kind of. Oh yeah, because it is like... Oh, this would be more... I'm not going to guess. I'm going to stop guessing where parts are going to go anymore because I feel like more I continue to guess and think of where a part's going to go, I don't know because I know this is... Oh wait, no, I haven't built these legs yet, so this... I haven't built this section yet, so that can't be it yet. That smells so good. I might have to... Once we get to... Once we get to right here, we're gonna take the food break. Yeah, we're gonna take the food break here. Once we get to once we combine the body part, we're gonna take the food break here, and then we're gonna move on. But what do we need for P? Not on this runner. On that runner. Maybe it is on this runner. I just didn't see it. M1, M2. Oh, there we go. P. Both sides. Oh, okay, that makes sense. So it would do that. Cut this. Let me cut out the other one as well, so that way I have that there for that. So what are we thinking? So we're saying to the back. He slides onto that. Also slides onto this. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Please don't scare me like that. Please don't do that. Scary enough having to do this bullshit normally. All right. Let's take this runner off to the side. Now we're gonna grab this polycap runner to the side, and then we're gonna go to the next polycap runner to the side. Pop that there. Boop. Pop that there. Fill in the front part as well, so that way when we get to the front part, we can just combine it. Because I don't think we need. Nope, we just need to put the polycaps on the front. Which I'm really glad that polycap decided to come back to us. That way I can cut it. Flying bastard of a polycap. We'll just take this off for now, so that way it's a little easier to put a part on when like I'm not worried about the rest of the part itself. There we go. And then, because this is the front. No, 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 no. You gotta be fucking kidding me. This bullshit of a part. I'm gonna be glad when we. I'm gonna be so glad when we get it secured in, so that way it can't pull its bullshit on me. It's on backwards, isn't it? Go over. Figure this out as we go, because then this connects forward. Forward, so that can slowly. And so that can like that. Then we do the fun part where we line these polycaps up and we just kinda. Ain't hoping. There we go, nice and snug. Snug connection. Now we just need to do the front half. So that way that's nice and snug. So where am I cutting up for this first part? F12. Just right here. It's coming together really nicely. I do thoroughly enjoy that. I think there's a couple of design choices only wouldn't have personally have gone through. I feel like I kind of talked about that. Like, firstly, I say, like, for this, I'd say this entire little barrel section could have been one piece versus a polycap. And I do say for, like, the little... Oh, yeah, if you go too far, you kind of break the connection. I kind of wish there was a way to make that more... Oh, no, and that's gonna... Now I gotta line this up. It's gonna be even more of a pain in the butt because it's not gonna line up perfectly. Because it's... And it fell out again, you bastard. Again, I would have made this part, like, at least this part. I would have made sure that the little two ends that run into this groove here were a little bit longer. Kind of connect here. So yeah, I would have made them a little bit longer so that way they ran into each other. Oh, and this fell. That's why it's not connecting correctly, because it fell out of its groove. This is way harder than you think it is, just to kind of make sure this is all lining up. This can all just kind of... go back together. Haha, I fixed it. I feel like that should go in a little bit farther. All right. I'll get it to work. At this point, you might as well grab the metal glue gun. I feel like that is something I might consider eventually for certain things. I don't like the fact that it's use of polycaps. I do think in terms of long run, the long run of the kit itself, I think probably using polycaps for the missile part is probably was a very smart move. Because then it keeps the hinges nice and... I probably have to cut that part off. Just gonna... there. And up. Post-production. What the fuck? How the fuck? What? Oh, that's right, because it's not going down with the kit. I was going up with it to kind of help push the part in so that way it was... So now I gotta do that all over again. On both sides. Well, at least on the... Oh, it should be that hard to do, because like, all I gotta do is just... Once I get it in, it's... And it's just lining up to the point where it's going to want to... Because we do it this way. Don't do it too far, because I think like once it's combined, what's considered the front? This is considered the front. I think it only goes out this far normal, or a little bit more. It's like not by that much. We'll put it back into the kit so that way it's supposed to, and then I will carefully line up these two levers. Got it. Because I'm probably want to be very careful with the So don't get me wrong, I love the gimmick of like the pistons on that. I love this. I like the gimmick. I don't think its execution was very well done. I don't think the execution for it was well done. Okay, so let me put this on since it's supposed to go. Polycap. Okay, and now that I have a body to semi work with, I can kind of. Yep, that makes sense. Sheild liger. I have the Sheild liger pre-ordered because it is the 40th anniversary. So yeah, that. Yeah, this is OG original Sheild liger. Okay, so we got that. I wonder what's supposed to go under here because it just feels. That feels very empty unless like that's supposed to be where the rifle could maybe. All right, so we're going to do F1, F2 here. Yeah, I have the Blade Liger pre-ordered as part. Yeah, I think I said that right. Yeah, part of the 4th anniversary. I don't think I'm gonna get the. I don't think we're gonna get their Liger Zero. As much as I enjoy the little light up paw gimmick that they have to resemble the Strike Laser Claw gimmick, it doesn't really appeal to me. Mostly because this kit has the line that this kit in has Liger Zero and all of its armaments already released. So I'm like, I feel more obligated to collect from the HMM line than the AZ1 line because it's like it just makes more sense to me. Okay, so how does this work? So let's build all of the parts here. So what is this? Is F22. 27. So here's that. Yeah, so I'm excited. Yeah, because that kit comes out in April, so we're probably definitely doing a build stream for that one because that's like that's gonna be great. And then I can't wait to see how it scales with. Yeah, I can't wait to see how it scales with this Liger, considering it would be interesting if they're like the exact same size, which would make sense because they're literally the same Zoid. Just one's more stylized for close combat fighting, and the other one is just heavy armaments and everything. Doesn't look good. We'll do something about it. So then. Okay. How's this going to sit? So it's going to sit here, and then this. Oh, it go. Oh, flip it around. That sits there like that. Okay. Let me take the other F runner. But this is like I'm extremely confused, like where this goes, but like So far, it's starting to come together. We're almost done. We're almost at the feet part of this. So, like, again, this is like we're making good time. Oh wait, no, there's no way we're done with weapons. Like weapons, we still have the Buster can. We still have like the under cannon we can equip to it. There's no way we're done with that. So I feel like that. I feel like building the weapons first is just, weapons be part of this. This doesn't make sense unless it lights up again when we get to that point. Okay, so how does have to see? Oh yeah, that connects onto there, and these two just fill it in. Okay. So let me build that before I get to these parts. So I need F25, this part. So this looks like, yeah, we're definitely building the something. Oh yeah, we're building the hind legs now. I think I originally said as we were building like this front part that these were the back legs for some reason. I still kind of don't like how this I still don't like the piston gimmick for the legs, the front legs here. I don't like that at all. It's really trash. It said G. Here it is. There's my G1. 33. I don't like how. I don't like that gimmick. I get why they're trying to make it look good. This doesn't work. It's 33, 33 if we're putting it. Oop, almost put it the wrong way because if this goes here. Two. There. We're in the home stretch. We're in the final stretch of the kit. What I'm happy about. So yeah, actually no, it's a little bit less time than I expected, but still one of my longer streams I've done in a while. Actually no, that can't be true because Fridays are usually my longer streams, and that's how I've. Well, to be fair, it's been a while since I've done a 6-hour stream. I have to say on a Saturday. I think I haven't really done those in a while. Okay, so now we take these orange bits. And we take these orange bits, and then we just kind of. Definitely, it adds a little bit the flavor. I'll give it that, but the fact that the all orange bits are so small. There we go. Another runner for the pile. Oh, now we take these H7 parts. Okay, because these are ventilation shafts. That makes sense. As that falls off my table that I'm going to pick up as soon as I put this part in. Oh yeah, this is definitely the butt. if I can push this part in correctly. There, yeah, that's definitely a butt. Starting to remember what a Sheild liger's here's butt looks like. Sort of. Don't ask me how I know this. Sound like I spent most of the. Oh yeah, we spent like our first couple months in the apartment just watching anime. Was this before or after I started becoming a VTuber? After. This was after. No, this was before I started. I started becoming VTubers. Yeah, this was before. Yeah, it's definitely before I started. I said I started VTubing. Did that? So there's that. Yeah, that was definitely way before I started VTubing. I'm trying to like, hey, cool. A second. I don't have much of a. Yeah, that was way before I started VTubing. Because now we barely get to do that on a normal basis. But that's not because that's not due to lack of trying. That's just us having different nightly hobbies. My hobby consisting of hanging out with the VTuber community, and his otherwise. Oh, that's right. Yeah, he. Yeah, that's right. I forgot to ask him if he had Pokemon D&D yesterday or not. I don't know. I kind of went to bed early just so that way I could be sorta up early the day for work related stuff. Okay, so we have this be the bottom, CI, which is our other. It's not this one. This one. Oh, that's right, because this has to connect to. This has to connect to the front here. Eight, nine. Eight, nine, which goes across here. This is definitely less armor than I always forget that the shield liger, while it is like a mobile liger type suit, it has like so much less armor. Okay, did I want to put that? Oh, I think I wanted to put the G parts on first, which would be these. It's like, of course, to be fair, like it doesn't really need armor. It just needs to really get that shield up. Unless it's going up against like a charged particle cannon, it's gonna be doing a whole lot. That shield's gonna be taking a whole lot. There we go. Yeah, that shield's gonna be taking a lot of damage. Oh, that's right. Yeah, because the tail technically looks like a gun. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I forgot that the tail kind of looks like a gun, but like it's never really depicted how it's supposed to be used as a gun. How it's supposed to be used in general. Okay, and then that combines. By the way, that. And bring this in. D31. So this runner. No, that's my B. Yeah. We have not really used much of this runner. Although, yeah, I have to say, yeah, we have not used much of this runner yet because I feel like we're going to get to a point where we're going to probably use it. Okay, so how does this... Oh, because it just... That's interesting that it just kind of slides into place there. Is this going to hold it up somehow? I guess we'll find out as we continue building. Like, that's very interesting design choice. Very interesting design choice. Very interesting design choice there. I don't know if I'm going to agree with how that's supposed to work. Okay. So slides in there, slides in there. You hold this. This slides. Is this? Oh, because there's a little. Okay, I kind of see this. I kind of see how this works. I kind of don't. Slide this back in and then kind of try this. Okay, okay. Hi, Chaya. We're making the HMM01 Sheild liger. So far, we've made the head. We're currently working on its butt. Shield liger. Yeah, we're currently working on its butt. You've never heard of Zoids? Oh dear, Larry. We have someone who's never heard of Zoids. That's okay. Okay, so now we are also almost on break time because, oh boy, we have been going for almost 5 hours, and we're not even. Actually we're probably halfway done. Know what? That's fair. We're old, Cell, or at least I am. Larry, we're both old. I think I'm close enough to your age that I can classify myself as old as well. I'm looking for 26. Here we go. You are completely fine, Jaya. I am just joking with you. Larry, I'm turning 30 next year. I'm turning 29 this year. I'm going to be 30 next year. Yeah. Yep, I'm turning 30 next year. What did I decide to do with my life? I decided to be too. It's jokes, jokes. I love it. I got that the wrong. I got the wrong G part. But I didn't lose this. I'm keeping an eye on better multitasking and keeping an eye on chat or that's like there. I think I'm probably gonna keep chat over there and probably get my OBS set up over here. Just there, although I'm not really expecting a lot to happen with it. All right, so. Oh yeah, I'm building this twice, aren't I? Yep, because that goes there. Then we get D13, which is this piece. Oh boy. I'm gonna have a fun thing to look. I'm gonna have a lot of messages that I have to leave later. Hopefully we can get most of hopefully we can get this done and then we can take a little bit of a break. Okay, so how does this sit? This sits like that. This goes like this. And then piece D20. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Boop. Doop. Oh no, not yet, because that. Wait, so we put that on. Okay. Okay. I missed a step. I missed a step. Where missed. Oh, not yet. Okay, we're doing that in this part. Okay. We're doing that in that part. We're doing that in that part. Sorry, I'm trying to semi speed up the process as best I can, so that way, A, I can eat, and B, I can have a little bit of a stretch and refill my water. Actually, no, keep the ball caps over here. So we keep them all in one localized area. Okay, and then that combines. That? Come on. There we go. Okay, so PCF. I'm glad I have enough on this runner. There. Then D16. 17, 16. I think I like how the back legs are formed a lot better than the front legs. I don't as much I look I again I've read this before. It's like I enjoy what they're trying to do with the piston gimmick. I don't think it's going to work very well though. Okay, how does this? Oops, nope, I don't want it to. Move it back, not move it down. Okay, so here. Like that, I don't like that there's no clearance for me to push down to get that in there. There we go. It's probably why they tell us. I think they're telling us to put the part on before the cap on before it's put into the part. Which is opposite how I deal with things. Is I do like most kits that I build the poly cap around the part you want it to go into. Yeah, you build it around the poly cap you want And then D14. This is quite the opposite way of how they've 18, 17, 16. Here we go. This is quite the opposite way of doing this. This is definitely the opposite way that they're doing this. And I mean, I also have to give them the benefit of the doubt that this is also like their first time releasing a model kit too. So there's a lot of room for them to make improvements. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna continue to do what I've always been doing for certain parts. 'Cause the only part I really was worried about was the other part. This part was I worried about just because how I want these rocket launchers more secured. I like how it's a nice tight joint, but like I don't like the gimmick. That slid in very nice. And then that slides into here, keeping this up. Let's try not to drop the very almost finished part. I get to swap this out because then I get to do it all over again, except on a different part. Okay, 13. Which is here. Yes, Chaya. I'm not gonna lose them. Since it's a bigger part, it's really easy to see where it's at on carpet. I still need to order a desk, no, a chair. I still need to order like one of those chair rugs for my streaming station. That way, they fall off anywhere they're at. Also, I forgot I took off my apron. I forgot I took that off. Down, I'm like, I seem to be missing something. It's almost like an apron. Something you've been wearing to, catch the parts in case they fall off there. Also, you have fusion if I put stuff in. Kind of. Well, yes, I do have access to those. I don't normally put the unless it's an extensive amount of like leftover parts. I don't generally do that. Sure. I don't feel like this kit's probably not gonna have. I mean, the whole thing when you're done. Why would I put it in a zipper bag? I'm going to display it for all to see. I mean, I will be taking it apart if and when I move, so it's easy for transport. But I mean when you're not done. Oh, I'm not gonna. I won't have to worry about that. That what I have currently will hold it, and I can eat my food and all that stuff. Because I still have an open table over here that I can put the food on. So I have. Oh, okay. Think about it. I'll think about it. Okay, that's all the G polycaps. Okay, and now I need to start using the rest of the F polycaps because now we're getting to the really nitty gritty here.
It's lengthening time!
I was gonna stretch a bit. We're almost.
Let's have a drink!
Ah! Yes, mother! Mm. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. All right, I don't have the. Don't I have that box? Oh, the chat box must not be working. All right, whoever's not paying attention to it. Probably haven't paying attention to it. If it's the old way that is, chat box should be here, and the browser's because the browser source over here by the head of the Sheild liger. Ah, something to think about. All right, now let's try to weasel this part in here. I'm really glad that these parts. Let me just say this once this is done because I don't want to jinx it. Really hope this is the last. This is the last time you got to do something like this for a part. I this gives me so much anxiety just trying to do this. This gives me so much anxiety just trying to do this. Alright, and we get out the last F. Like cap. That there. Slide. There we go. We had to force it in there, but it works. Push that into that. I like how the back legs on this look way better. All right. Done with this room until we get to the legs and blasters. Okay. G1. Where's my G1? Be here. Because we're using. I believe the last of the. Yeah, these are the last of the G parts. Because G2 is going here to fill in that gap. That's going right here to fill in this little gap. How that's going to be loose forever, but let's deal with it. We're just going to finish off the G runner by making the butt. Pretty much all this is a butt. There we go, there we go, there we go. Boop-a-doo, 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 ba-ba-da-ba. Alright. Let's carefully do that. Yeah, this is definitely beating the time I have for the Death Stinger. I think probably because because the Death Stinger... Actually, because the Death Stinger is more of their upgraded kit for this. I need F3. It is like later down the line for them. So they've had time to kind of work out the kinks, as it were. This goes on. Does this go? Oh, it goes on the front here. Once we cut this off, a little too close to the part there. That's a little too close for comfort. We're almost there. We're almost to break time. We're almost to. We're gonna spend like a little bit. Actually, should we watch that or should we watch something? At this point, it's like I've already watched one thing, so we might as well watch the commentary things. That way, like it makes sense. Okay, and then this slides onto Ziblet. Creating that little firm bootay. Then we cut out this part here, and then all we got left are the legs, which are gonna have these parts on them. We're definitely making some good progress. I'm enjoying how this is looking so far, and I cannot wait to see what the final. I can't actually. I don't know what the final design looks like. I can't wait to get to that point where we're at the final steps. It's going this way. It's going this way. It's like a spoiler for the liger as it's running across the battlefield. No, at least that fell on my lap. That's right. Fuck you. There's no good place to hold on to this to kind of help. There we go. There we go. Just kind of can't wait to build the legs. We got the body done. I'm gonna wait to put the head on until like we get more done. But like this is kind of how it looks. Kind of like it. Kind of dig it. All right, I'm gonna put the BRB screen on, and then we're going to switch over to other screen, and then we're gonna vibe for a little bit as I'm eating some food, so that way I can rest it. I can take a small break Oh, I already do have a BRB screen on here. What the fuck? Okay, I guess I do have a BRB screen. I just don't. I guess I don't have it. This is why I wish I had a bigger stream deck. Why I wish I had a bigger stream deck. But anyways, I will be right back. I'm gonna put some music on. I won't be right back. All right, I am back. We're gonna switch over. I think this one's my browser screen. It's my build screen. This is my browser screen. I don't have a transition for this. I don't think. No, this is my build screen. It's my browser. Yes, this is my browser screen. I still need to work on it. I'm gonna have to work on this. Oh, right. I'm a bit big. Also, be glad I'm muting these. Where's my...
A reasonable lack of Vegeta in that last episode.
You know, a reasonable lack of Vegeta last episode, but
why do I have multiple beacon things for
this? Kind of going
this?
off tangent here. Vegeta doesn't show up in the movies until Cooler 2. Isn't that weird?
Only a little bit. Like, him not showing up in Slugs sort of makes sense.
But in the first Cooler.
Yeah, no, him not showing up in Cooler at all is very weird.
I don't know what he'd add to it, but it does feel odd.
No, I know why they did that. Because they wanted to remake the Frieza, so having it be Piccolo, Gohan, Krillin, Goku would only make sense. Because,
okay, yeah, because that's what was happening in.
This is just me being me, because like I just.
So they probably were like, but then Vegeta had to be in the second part of redoing the Namek.
Because again, I don't know which things like I could do to watch this because I don't want to do spooky video stuff because like that. It's not yet. I might do like a chill spooky video stream eventually. This is just not one of these things I want to do currently. In terms of things I want to do, because there are so many things I have to. Oh my goodness, it's so hard for me to catch up on half the things that could be good. But this is just something to kind of hold us over for a little bit for like 20 minutes. That way, like I eat food. I get enough water, I'm stretched, and then we'll build the claws, legs, and generally have a fun time with this. Because that's right, the chat box is behind my music player now. All right, because I should probably do this that way. It's sharing. No, don't do that. Yes, the Elgato Stream Deck. I've had mine for a numerous amount of years, so and I kind of didn't configure it properly when I first got it, so I didn't really do a good job with it. So the bottom part of the buttons, I have like this like white line running across it, so it's hard for me to see what I'm looking at. That's why I really want to get a Stream Deck XL, so that way I can either replace it or just move it on to the next thing, or kind of just keep it around for something, and then I can use it. Oh, right. I should probably change the category for now. Break time. Boop, 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 boop. And then just chatting. Boop. But yeah, I've been streaming it for a while. I've thoroughly enjoyed using it, and I think it's definitely a must if you're. It's definitely one of those must things. Not one of those things you need to get right away things, but definitely something to look forward and look into and invest in the future. Because I know for a fact it's like I have like a brand new microphone and a mixer now. I know for a fact eventually I will probably have to switch to like a Go XLR and like a non-USB type mic. I know that's gonna have to happen eventually. But I'm going to use the items that I have to continue further forward. But yeah, back to these guys. These lovely boys talking about their hobby.
Saga where they go back to Namek to fight another Frieza.
It's weird.
Yeah.
But hey, Vegeta's back this episode, and my God, this episode like popped off when we dropped it, and you know, because a lot of people love Vegeta finally going Super Saiyan, and we had a lot of fun writing him being at the top of his game for a little bit.
One of my favorite exchanges in the entire show is in this episode.
Let's crack onto it, because first we got to get Goku fighting 19.
Crack on.
Is a non-profit fan-based parody.
You have.
I really just need to buy the stupid little plus thing. This is stupid how many ads are on here. We're not even a minute in, and it's another ad. Like, come on, YouTube. We just went through 2 opening ads, both of which I could not skip. And we're only a minute in, and you're like, here's another ad. Like, why? Why is that a thing? Oh.
And Dragon Ball GT are all owned by Funimation, Toei Animation, Fuji TV, and Akira Toriyama.
By the way,
Please support the official release.
making the text-to-speech say half of
Yes,
these words
I was actually going to bring that up.
Fucking nightmare.
Because in order to get the text-to-speech to say certain words, you would have to spell them much differently in order for it to pronounce things properly.
And then edit them together to make it correct. It was not fun.
So, like, obviously you can't spell Frieza. It would say Frieza.
Yeah.
Ow, ow, ow,
Ow.
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 Are you afraid? I remember we came up with this because this is like, yeah, no, Giro feels like he's in control. Like, he just wants to show, like, there's something wrong here. We got this. This is okay.
I'll admit, your composure is admirable, even in the face of your inevitable demise.
So with Giro, it was really interesting because when we approached his character, we wanted to make him kind of a bumbling scientist, because a lot of his things do just ultimately end up going wrong. But we didn't, like, it was difficult with the footage because he doesn't act like a bumbling scientist.
He doesn't bumble, but like he's always very stoic.
Yeah. So we found a way to do that by keeping the stoicism, keeping the attitude throughout, but allowing things around him to start breaking down, and he's just trying to keep his cool, his chill.
Yeah, like, okay, this isn't going well. Are you afraid?
Yeah, exactly. And a lot of stuff later with 17 and 18 is like, you were totally out of your depth from the beginning on this, weren't you, dude? Oh, no.
He's just playing fast and loose with science.
Yep.
Pretty much. That's what we're looking for, sir. They do good stuff.
And oh, for God's sakes, 19!
Throw a fucking punch! It's like, try to hit him. Try to hit him.
Copyright could probably hit me now. Is it bad to admit now that when it comes to like the DBZ opening, I didn't know like the final word of the like, we're talking about Emmy opening. I didn't know the final word of the opening was sparking. So, of course, if I've never watched DBZ, so I watch Kai because filler is a fun thing that I don't want to live through, because especially when it comes to older anime and some of the filler is just kind of all over the place. Looking at you, One Piece. Looking at you, because you're like you're the one that uses the one that kind of uses it a lot, so we're kind of gonna call you out on your bullshit. But yeah, when it comes to DBZA, I always thought that they were saying a swear word in the opening for whatever reason, so check that as you will. Come in.
I'm glad that shot also exists.
So take that as you will.
Mr. Piccolo, what have we missed?
Well, your father is currently handing the Pillsbury Doughbot its generous white ass.
Pillsbury Doughbot.
Oh yeah, I really love a lot of the terrible puns we make.
Such, but 19 has yet to truly demonstrate his full killing proficiency. 19, attack!
Ouch.
My left!
I love his little robot. Ow, 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 constantly going in the background.
Yeah.
Sense of security.
Mm-hmm.
And once we 19 dodge!
Beginning dodge protocol.
Why are you
Ouch.
starting a subroutine?
It's not that complex.
Miswritten.
Yeah.
Because a subroutine would be something that happens autonomously.
Yeah, it would be the least complex. And yeah, no, that was like, we'll cop to it. We'll definitely cop to
Yeah.
when we wrote something
We,
wrong.
we don't know shit about programming.
No, we don't.
But this bit.
What? Some people miss that.
Once
Yeah.
we've secured our vantage point, Android 19 will move in for the kill, and your precious son Goku will feel the full sting of my vengeance.
I don't know why, but I always love the ring of his vengeance.
19, would you stop messing around?
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's distressing. 19, respond immediately.
I'm gonna murder YouTube. Like, we're not. This isn't even funny. Stop. Again. Barely 3 minutes in. What the hell? I'm after this stream, I am gonna look up how much their YouTube Red costs, because this is bullshit. This is such bullshit. It's like we're not even 3 minutes in. We're in 5. Can we stop?
What are you, in safe mode? Start responding this instant before I shove my
Boot up.
your ass.
I remember we put that in there. It's like, yes.
fully online.
Oh, bully.
I remember we put that in there. He has to say boot up, so
Yeah.
he will go online again.
So I love the fact that to make him sound more intimidating, I literally just lowered the pitch on
Yeah.
the text to speech.
I love it.
Didn't seem to work.
Let me try again.
I'll try again.
Double strength.
May!
Goku, don't! They can absorb your energy!
Hold on a sec. Did you know?
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
The old man was holding me earlier.
And you couldn't have said anything
Anything
before because...
Hey, give me a break. I've already been through enough crap today, and if I wanted to be bitched at, I would have stayed with Bulma and the babe.
Not
Now,
wrong.
That part I do agree is kind of not really Yamcha's fault, because both Krillin and Gohan also knew, and they didn't say anything.
This is also true.
Yeah.
Yes.
That part I'm like, yeah, maybe we were a little too mean to Yamcha on that one.
Yeah, guys, lay off him. He needs this like he needs a hole in
Bullet chest.
Exactly. Huh?
Huh? Huh?
I get it.
And he's got
If we still did too soon, Krillin.
Kinda, yeah.
Energy back. Guys, don't want to make a scene, but
I'm pretty sure I'm dying.
Dying.
What's going on? He hasn't used that much energy.
Krillin, the sensu bean.
Sensubine! And it begins.
Thanks, Bunny.
Oh,
God, it made it worse!
Goku, what's wrong?
Chest hurts.
Mm-hmm.
Hard to breathe.
How's your arm?
Dunno.
Can't feel it. Is that normal?
So, Goku's
Was having a heart attack.
So I love the delivery from Piccolo on this, and we could not have done it with Gohan. But there's this part of my brain that was like, Gohan should have been the one to notice that. He would have had the knowledge of, hey, how's your arm? If it's like numb, you're probably having a heart attack.
But Piccolo
etc.
also kind of knows that he should be looking for it because he overheard everything.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, he should be more aware of that. So yeah, I guess it does work with him too.
Yeah. So Goku's having a heart attack.
Dad, you took the medicine, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I started to.
Started to... What?
What do you mean?
Stopped?
Why did you
You
stop?
stop.
Because it was
That's grape flavor.
Why did we decide grape flavor, by the way? I don't remember. Like, I think it was just arbitrary.
Oh yeah, no.
I'm also curious about this.
There was no particular reason for grape.
Because
Oh.
like, there's no association with Goku and the flavor grape.
Nope. No.
They
grape
just
was
okay. I love
like,
that.
What flavor? Grape flavor.
What flavors medicines have you tried?
Yeah.
And honestly, grape flavored medicine.
cherry is always worse.
Cherry, I don't know what it is about medicinal cherry, but it actually kind of like kills cherry Coke for you if you take too much cherry medicine. I don't know.
My favorite was actually a bubblegum flavored medicine.
That actually made me gag as a kid, just because like, there was something in it, that like magnesium flavor on the back end. I don't know. Like, if you're going to give me medicine, just give me straight up NyQuil, honestly, because at least then I know it's medicine. It's just
yeah, NyQuil with honey.
I had
Just
to take some ZQL last night because I've been able to sleep and I'm groggy.
Yeah, NyQuil with honey definitely works better because like honey helps like. Again, this song's. I'll say the song title. I'm not gonna sing the song. Granted, there's a lot of things that are going on around here that probably could get. No, most of the VOD will probably be muted, but the VOD on YouTube is probably gonna be very interesting to see how that works out. Because apparently, if a VOD's longer than 6 hours, it can't be edited. Thanks, YouTube. But yeah, like a spoonful of sugar will help the medicine go down. Honey works a lot better, I feel like. Also because I have NyQuil and DayQuil that both have the honey, and that's usually helped me a little bit better.
It's fuck right now.
Woo! Did he just knock the Super Saiyan out of him?
Piccolo, tag in. Come on,
tag in. Going through the people that he knows can actually fight here.
Well, boys, I can't say it hasn't been fun. In fact, if I still had a penis, it would be quite auspicious that we are wearing baggy pants.
I like the wording on that.
God.
19, suck him dry.
Hypothetical Erections is a garage band name.
Oh, yeah.
Someone else hear
Who's that?
Yeah, and it's getting closer. And it sounds an awful lot like...
Introducing a technological...
I'm gonna murder you. YouTube. I'm just trying to have a nice time with me chat. Nope. We're talking about this. We're talking this out. I'm trying to have a nice time with me chat without having to spend some money right now. And you are forcing me to spend some money because your ad policy is dumb. This is probably going to get me extremely hit whenever this hits on YouTube. And it's really going to hit when this video is. I really need to get it back to uploading archive stuff. But for all that is holy, stop putting ads every 10. I barely even 5 minutes in. We're barely even 10 minutes in, and we've had to deal with like 3 different ads. Stop it.
Getting closer. And it sounds an
awful lot.
Mine. Nutty?
So, I was thinking about this, especially with last episode. There are times when I'm watching through this and I'm like, that feels like it would have been an episode break in our earlier episodes.
Do you think, like, that part right there?
Oh, yeah, I can absolutely see that.
I could see it being a commercial break, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
Did we add a mid-roll there?
What we did now.
Okay.
Yep. But no, it's just, it occurs to me, so as we went on, we started covering more of the episodes. Like, these got longer.
We usually covered somewhere between, like, 2.5 to 3 episodes per episode of our stuff.
Yeah.
Sometimes more if there was filler.
Yeah, which, there's plenty of stuff that just never made it in at all.
I believe that.
It's interesting because I feel like the pacing here is definitely slower than our earlier stuff. But I also feel like we're covering, there's just way more interactions, way more dialogue. So, I don't know. I just, as I'm watching through it, I'm like, wow, you can really tell the difference in the pacing from that first and even second season.
It has something to do with the fact that on Namek, like, the plot happens, like, kind of in a in a relative structured pace. Maybe not necessarily in a particular
I'm just eating some apples right now before we go back to the build.
But there is a beat to the plot, whereas there is a lot more downtime between a lot of the things that happen, like a lot of the key moments.
Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting watching through.
God damn it. We're back.
Sensibane! Pink.
Also, decent question. Like, where was his sense of it?
I love this. Dying? Mostly. Good catch, Piccolo. That's justified.
Oh, they were in the water!
Oh,
I actually just knocked
this
down the water.
bit is it. I fucking love it.
That's fun. Fix. I did it.
Relying on him like a smartphone.
Yep.
Alright.
And her light is receding. Ooh, scathing.
Mm-hmm. You love Jeets. Hey, be with a handicap. Right.
Line from the dub, but it's too hard not to use.
Listen.
Let's fix that, shall we?
Losing Saiyan blood.
Yep, Vegeta's like little Kai theme kind of thing.
I don't know if I would have.
What the fuck is Namek?
We handcraft every change in the finest materials, like in
YouTube, just fuck off. That's probably why I haven't done one of these in a while. I'm going to go get water after this, but like, YouTube, stop it! Stop it right now! I should just had this playing when I was building, because like now I put my food away, I'm ready to go, I don't care.
I had so much fun with that scream. I was waiting for that scream.
Oh yeah, yeah. So don't know if I'd still use that song if we were going back through it. Not, it's a cool song, but it is also not entirely in tone with the scene. I just needed a song to use.
And this is a Vegeta song.
Yeah. But ultimately,
She said several.
I spent sometimes.
Well, you weren't going to use
Maybe?
Hell's Bells.
No, well, nowadays I might have gone back and gotten a version of Hell's
An
Bells.
orchestral, like rock orchestral version of it.
When I found out I could do that later, I was like, oh man, I might have done that instead, because there's a bunch of the Falconer soundtrack that I like.
Yeah, like we went back and we redid the Final Flash theme.
Yeah.
That certainly works. That makes sense.
I do kind of wish that I could have come up with another.
Sorry, I'm not really talking a whole lot. It's just me, just like,
come
it's,
up
I
with
just like listen to
new
these guys.
songs created from old stuff. I loved doing that the longer this season went on.
One of the reasons that you did say in Blood, though, is because it did, like, it kind of just dropped a few months previous.
It's true. It's true. Season 3 of Kai, I think, premiered before ours did. It's funny. Kai started after Bridge did, finished before we did.
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah.
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 But playing badass Vegeta just felt so good here.
I thought you had to have a pure heart to become a Super Saiyan, like my dad.
Oh, trust me, there's more than one way
May it be a legend.
I wanna! Super Saiyan! I wanna!
Push-ups,
Sit-ups, and plenty of juice.
Also, the editing on the tears, I'm really proud of that to this day. I'm really glad they look as good as they do. That was so hard.
Also, I wanna be a Super Saiyan. I wanna. I think it was Taka's pitch. Pretty sure it was Taka's pitch.
Yeah, that was.
And that was one that we were sitting on for a while as well. It's like he's just on the planet, he's just pounding the rock. I want to be a Super Saiyan.
Yeah, a lot of. Oh man, I hope one day that we can get Taka in on these.
Of the three of us, Taka is arguably the most explosively funny.
Oh yeah,
He comes up with some of the
We
biggest,
love Taka.
like
He's
most
such a great
bombastic
guy.
punchlines. And writing with him is always interesting because he takes like a real shotgun approach. Like he will fire as many things at the board and wait for them to stick.
Yeah.
And when they stick, they hit like dead center. And then he will take that joke and push it as far as he possibly can. Until like, okay, bring it back. No, it needs to be refined. And there we are.
Yeah. Working on it with Helsing was a lot like that, actually. It was a lot of, here's a billion things. I'm like, all right, I'm going to take all this stuff. And we're going to make that work together.
Right.
But yeah, he's honestly, out of the three of us, he is probably the most immediately funny.
Yes.
And part of that has to do with the fact that he always has these weird off-the-wall deliveries.
Like he has some, like, the way his brain will connect certain things is, like, incomprehensible to me. But it leads to some amazing results.
It really does.
I think that does make sense considering
which is
all the
this
abridged they've
show
done.
worked out so well as it did, and writing with him works out so well as it does.
Yeah.
And besides, my heart is pure, unadulterated, badass.
Yeah, more like pure,
Pure
unadulterated
adulterated
ego.
ego.
Is that
okay?
Pray.
Matter of fact, go yourself. That's a Dragon Ball meme.
Yep.
And Vegeta really doesn't care.
Looks like you just initiated your self-destruct sequence.
I fucking love this bit.
Yep.
See his foot?
Wow. Looks
Like I'm a size 19.
He's just like, you know, I'm at the top of my game. Bring it, bitch.
So have you rusted your pants yet? 3.
Boop.
Damn it!
Oh boy.
I'm probably going to rewatch a lot of this later.
Turn out dandy as long as Android 19 can grab Vegeta and steal his image.
I love that fucking look. What is that face? That fucking...
I never noticed it before. That's hilarious.
I can never get over that. Every time I see the scene, all I do is stare at his fucking.
I never noticed the face before. That's great.
That's the first time you pointed that out.
It's so fucking dumb. I love it. I love it so much.
Sure, there was an advantage to building a fat robot, but for the life of me, I just don't see it.
Process being breached.
Yes,
EXE activated.
Metsit 19, do not let go of him, no matter what. Drain him until he's a shriveled up prune of a corpse.
I mean, that's going to be hard to do.
Recognize. Grip locked.
Locked, huh?
Huh?
Well,
Guess I'm not going anywhere for a while. How's about I get a
Oh,
workout?
got it.
That's right.
I'm gonna do squats all over your face.
Initiate. Energy. Drain.
Aw, how adorable.
Horrible.
So you want my energy then? Tell you what, take as much as you want. In exchange,
I'll take your hands. Oh, goddamn. Oh.
So then, before I put down the clown, let's put it
Put to bed, shall we? I love
Do you
this.
feel fear, android?
No,
Oh.
please. Get away.
Hanna-Barbera.
Leave me
Yeah.
alone.
All
I needed to hear.
One. Big bang attack!
I remember you were frustrated at me for a while with the Big Bang attacks because I never delivered one that was like, Big Bang Attack! But,
Oh my
like,
God,
I don't know, none of
that
those ever felt right to me.
echo.
Just shouting the attack as he fires it. But I remember you were like, you never delivered one like that. It's strange. I'm like,
Usually just go, you are usually the one who goes overboard and then we have to bring it back. That's all.
yeah. I was saving it for Final Flash, if I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I can maybe see that. I think it makes sense.
No. I love that final no.
It's been a while since I watched DBZ in a while, so it might be something to worry about.
Yep. That is one dead robot.
Oh, I love this bit.
Also, the sound effects for that was
As expired.
Would you like to
purchase win roar?
No. No, I would not.
And
Vegeta with the decapitations.
Clown out of the picture. How about we tend to the elderly? The f did he go?
I like that at the end there, it's just like Jiro's just like, nah, nope.
Whatever. Baldy, pass me a sensu bean. What do you
think
think
I'm just giving these away?
Teamwork life.
At the end. Fuck it. We're going. Nope. Going back to the build. Fuck it. We're going back to the build. You two being a fucking bitch today. You two's being a bitch. And I'm not having it. Also, where did I'll find it later. I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will appear somewhere around here. Eventually. Oh, so these are tail bits? Oh, so these are... Oh, so we're doing... Oh, using 3 of these. That's kind of lame that we're only using 3 of these. I feel like somebody is forgetting this apart here. Or could we make the tail longer if we wanted to? Hold on, where'd it go? Where'd I put it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. Yes, I tossed it over here because I thought I was done with it. That's why. Now I'm done with it. Whee! Oh, right. I also got to change the category again. Boop. Gotta change the category again because I cannot forget to change category. Yeah, no, if YouTube's going to be like this, like, at all times, I'm going to have to buy that stupid thing. I'm going to buy YouTube Red. I'm going to have to buy it because it's just stupid. Like, I get they're trying to make money, but also it's just like YouTube. Oh, wait, no. I thought we combined. Okay, guess not. You know, I'm pissed off about that whole thing. It's like I'm just trying to watch it for free, and then it's like I already have an account, which is like it's technically a way to actually give me like less ads to begin with. Yeah, it should give me like way less ads to begin with, but yet all of a sudden I'm still getting ads, even though I technically shouldn't be getting ads. And... Oh wait, I think I had this backwards. That's why that's there. There. Then we build the other one. Yeah, and I'm really hoping that we're going to use like one of these on on something else, because it will feel awkward that the tail is a little short. So that's what I feel like anyways. I feel like there's a lot of things that go on here. Yeah, I'm gonna look it up. I'm also gonna hope that it's like for I can use it on multiple accounts and not have to pay on different things, because I'm gonna be pissed if I have to choose one account to use it on. I'm gonna be super pissed that I have to just use it on one account and one account only. And it's like, well, there wouldn't be much of a point for me to get it on this I'm on now because that's technically a VOD. That would be a VOD channel. That's a VOD channel one that I'm using on. But probably should technically be using the main page one just for this. Okay. So what builds this? This is back to the C runner. It requires this one. Recognize that right away. Yeah, if I don't like how this tail looks with like 3 and we don't use that other part, I'm probably going to put that on there just to make it. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Oh, let's make it longer, I guess. I don't know. I'll consider it once we get there, but like it's one of those things of it's going to be. I'm going to have to think about a couple of things, how that's going to work. I really need to. Again, I think I said this to Larry a couple times too. Is like I enjoy build streams, but like it gets to a point where I just kind of forget where the camera is, and just kind of build off camera, and then that kind of makes it hard to do. Of course, there's also my tendencies to mess with parts that don't line up properly. So there's that. All right, K. Those are J's. There's our. No, those are J's again. Here we go. K's, right? Q. Which is on this runner, if I remember correctly. Yep, there's Q. And then that's going to sit there, and then this flips around to sit here, because that's got to sit up here, because I'm going to grab the C runner again to make the tail gun. So again, never really understood why it gets tail gun. It's not even an attack you can even use in Zoid's Legacy, so it's kind of an odd choice for a gun. It's an odd place. It's an odd choice for a gun, I have to say. There we go. We're almost done. Okay, so we put this on here. This combines. So one of these days I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna try. One day I do. Can we? No. Why? Why are you? You're fine. You're fine. Why are you? Why? Why you don't want to combine together? Why do you do this? Why do you not want to combine together? See, this is what I was talking about earlier. Is like this is when I get really OCD crazy because like this is like something that's like, okay, I just cut the part down. I just cut the part out. I just filed some parts down, and then the part that wants to, and then the part that tells me it should just go in does not want to stay down and or in, which is kind of dumb when you think about it. Because that doesn't make sense to me. It's like, why doesn't this want to stay down? Because there's nothing preventing it from doing so. Something I can tell, anyways. Let's have a closer look, because it's definitely this top piece here that's having the problem. Let's try this again. Do it from the front. Fuck you. Did it from the front, now you're stuck there. Are you still doing... How? Why are you still doing it? No. Yeah, don't do that. No, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. It bugs me a lot! It bugs me way more than it should, and I don't understand why. There we go. Now it stays in. Oh, this one. I love how it's like you can push both of them down at the exact same time, and then they both come up at the exact same time. She's like, stop popping up! Like, if you go... There's no reason for you just to do this. Of course, I just have to go through the entire part and make sure there's nothing, like, preventing it from sitting flush. Carefully inspecting every single little location in a Caribbean nub. Really making the bottom of my desk really nice and... really important right now. Okay. And we're going to start with the front two barrels. Okay, this one's fine. It's still this one barrel. Why are you doing this to me? You're up. Why are you doing this to me? Why can't you just go on? pick that. That one says flush. This one says... Oh, it does it too. Why? Just gonna leave it. We're gonna leave it. We're gonna move on. Leave it. Move on. On. Just move on. Don't worry about it. It's okay. It's fine. It's whatever. It's okay. It's fine. It's whatever. Fix itself out eventually. Okay, 3940. I love how all that's left is literally just the legs. Legs and like under cannon is pretty much all that's left of this. Which I'm okay with. It's like we're pretty much finishing up what's left of it. And then combining the rest of it later, and then combining it all to form a super robot. Huh. I want to try to get one of the other super mini play figures. Find the right one. I'm just gonna pop this on now. I understood the significance of it being a blaster on the tail. I might just glue this part in because this is still being a little... No, don't do that. Don't do the full... Yeah, I might glue that down with some super glue later if that pisses me off even more. Which it probably will. It probably will. It's currently doing that. I have... Where is my Gorilla Glue? I have it somewhere around... There it is. I have it somewhere around here. I can definitely get that glue on there. And then that part is staying together no matter what. Which is what I want, because I don't like it when parts do that. You spend so much time trying to get them nice and down, filed down to do what they need them to do, and then they don't do what they need you. And then you spend all your time doing that, and then you picked up the wrong part. Right? I picked up the wrong part again. I cut them out already. Talk about getting you ahead there. Talk about forgetting you worked ahead there, even though like the parts aren't there. Right? Doop. I kind of wish this had a tighter connection. It's like this had a tighter connection. Okay, and then this slides in that. Okay, that's her tail. Next is our shock cannon, which is our shot cannon. Which I do love the triple barrel shot cannon. It's definitely iconic. Actually, it's one of the more iconic things about the Liger, other than its shield Liger and its shield ability. Which again is one of those things that I love that you can get as an item and equip that onto Zoids in Zoids Legacy. Definitely makes it better in terms of getting, well, survivability, I should say. So I'm still surprised when I replayed Zoids Legacy during my first run that I was able to beat. I accidentally started the final mission and still beat the game. Okay, how does this sit? Oh, this is the. So this is the one on. This is the one from the top. C14 is the one we need for the bottom. Yep, I still love that. Well, I hope that can hold on to one part. I fucked up. Might have to super glue that, but oh wait, no, that's fine because it has like the top part. It should be vertically fine. We'll find out if it just kind of flops in there. C21. Well, C22 should be on that side. Ah, we went auto mode and we forgot that we had to cut apart. Should be fine. Should be fine. There's still. It's supposed to go. Oh yeah, it's still a snug connection even with that one little. Even with that nub gone, it's still a very snug connection. Good. I can't believe we fucked that up. Well, better we fucked it up and it works than like fucked it up and then we have to like move on and like get glue on it, like for glue to dry before having to add stuff onto that and all that other fun jazz. So thankfully it fits. Okay, so how does the cannon sit? Okay, so I want to put this on first. That's what you're saying. I'm also really glad there's a connection point for that top piece there. So that probably definitely helped seal the deal for this. On. Okay, other one went nice. Yep, there we go. And then oh yeah, that's not going anywhere now. Okay, and then we get the last of this F runner here so that we can be part of the undercarriage. I'm gonna clean off my bed before I go to even get to sleep tonight, so that's gonna be interesting. This is like we've been going on for like almost 7 hours ish. Probably would have been close to done if we didn't take a small break, but like I needed that small break because there's no way I'm doing this in like one full sitting. I know people who can do it. I am not one of those people. How does this? Yeah, because that fits there. Because then this slides under here, right? Yes, because in that, yep, that feels okay. Starting to get the idea of where everything goes. Now for the other fun part that I don't really enjoy that much. All right. C5. So, yeah, so for this section, we're going to work backwards. We're going to build this so we can get this connection part in. Versus, like, building it backwards. The way it's... Oh, actually, we're building... I'm just going to shut up now. This is what happens is, like, I'm trying to figure out things to say, and now it's at that point where I'm just like, I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Because, like, I'm at a point where I'm, like, just trying to entertain people, and it's also trying to be just being like, I don't know what I'm saying anymore. All right. As to the H runner... Well, actually, we'll use this H runner, because I don't know about the tail yet. Okay, wait. Yes, H3, H4. I'm not going to cut these off until I see what exactly... Okay, so what is C13? Connectability. So that's not C13. That's not my C runner. This is my C runner. That's my C runner. Yeah, that's my C runner. There we go. Oh, right. Yeah, I've heard. No, I muted browser because of the last Q12 ad because it's... Sure, not worth it. Okay, so how does this work? Because that's got to go here. How does this connect? Oh, does it like go... Oh, it just kind of slides. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, so we'll cut that off. Slide that in. Cut that off. Slide that in. How does this work? Is it just like sitting in? I feel like it's just sitting in here because like I don't understand what these points are supposed to do. I need to bring out C23 so I can see how that works. Let's see part 2. That's been the last C runner too. Okay, so how does this work? So it wants to go... I'm really confused by this. Like that should make sense, but also it's like it's not really showing me a whole lot. So I'm going to assume he's just kind of resting in here, and then this is gonna... Okay, fuck you. We're just gonna we're gonna do this backwards again. So we could probably do it forwards. It's probably gonna help. It is probably connecting it to that, so that way like it can't budge at all. There we go. Oh, is that supposed to like simulate a cannon or something? I'm not sure. Oh, because that connects there, which connects there. Oh yeah, because then that helps. Come on, stay in your. There, and there we go. I'll put the tail on eventually. Once this is all over. All right, I need K's. I need 4 PCKs. I just use a PCK for something else. So technically, I don't have enough Ks. I guess I'll find out as I look for my other. Oh no, I have them all. Okay, good. I lost them all. Apparently not. I do that, and then they want me to grab. Okay, so they want us to do E3 and E6 4 times. Just for what I assume is the pause. Yeah, I'm gonna make the assumption this is mostly just for pause. I mean, yeah, we are making the feet, and then like the next couple parts are all about the legs. The next couple parts are all about like the legs, so hopefully we'll be able to figure everything out as we go. So what do we need? Oh, this is the ankle. So we're literally just building the ankle before we're building the feet. Which makes some sense. I mean, like most of the time you generally build the most small kids, you generally do ankle. Yeah, you generally do that before you build anything else. All right. Boop. That rests in here. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I'm glad we're almost at the end though, because it's like I don't know how much more we take. I don't know if I want to do another stream tomorrow. So finish the big guy off. It's like at this point, once we get past this page, we're in the final stretch. Just need to build his legs. Just need to build his legs and then put the head on, and then we just need to plop everything on, and then we're pretty much done. So it's like done. I get to put the box away for a bit, and then I get to decide whether I get to figure out where I'm gonna send y'all tonight, because it's like so many things. There's so many places to send y'all. So very little people to send y'all to. Especially this time of night. There. Yeah. No. Nope. Eh. Do. Yeah, because now that we're making the ankles, I think we're making the yeah. Yeah, we're making the claws next. It's 1, 2. Oh, because you're doing 4 ones, 4 eights, 4 3. I almost kind of want to just build the 4 claws at the exact same time, just so that way it's like I'm not missing anything. Actually, you know what? That's probably what I'm gonna do, just to make time go by a little fast. Slight. Okay, it's gonna go slow, but like I feel like for me, I'm not great at categorizing where things go, so I feel like that's gonna be better for me than it is for me in the short term. And for me, and being me in the short term, I feel like that's gonna be better for me at least getting this settled, because then I'm not worried about like, did I do this right? Okay, did I put it on the right clause? No. Oh dear. All right. So what I need 8 of these for 4 of these. But you use like, oh, you use 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, so you need like. So what makes? So J5. J3. This is where the focus comes in, so I apologize if I'm not talking right now. Or we're going to be talking a whole lot, because like this is going to be me focusing on like, okay. So I have that. Then it wants me to do. Okay, and that combines together like so. Okay. Wait, I should. E8. This one. Yeah, after the canning incident, I'm very more scared that sometimes I accidentally cut like a part that should be there off. More so now. Okay, so then because the leg sits like this, so to go would be like right here, and PCL. So that sits there. So I mean two of these toes, which is going to be two M2, which is these two. Very interesting how we're doing the claws here. I don't mind it. I think it's very different than what I think, because originally I believe like each claw was its own part. I'm basing this off of the Liger Zero kit I used to own as a child. I say use. Well, I have most of the parts for it, I should say. It's just that tail kind of broke a while back. Actually, probably a couple years back, I should say, which is probably why it comes to things that like I want to go back and try to fix up. It's probably one of those, but I probably had to find the tail. All right. Let's keep that out here because I know I'm going to need that twice. Okay, and then this slides in here. What's this to slide? Pop here and hug this part. And that slides on. Interestingly enough. Okay. E2 plus E4. There's E2. This probably is E4. Or is this E4? This is E4. Okay. That's E7. Okay. I don't know what that's going to have to do for this yet. No, we're not done yet because we use this part to close the gap. Nice clean cut. Nice clean cut. Very nice clean cut. Very nice clean cut. And then this sits like this question mark. It combines in like that. Okay. So that's weirdly enough half the foot, which is interesting. So now we build the other side of the foot, which is maybe the other side half the foot, which is like so far I get the hang of this. still going to do this one at a time, though, because I'd rather play it safer than sorry, especially with how the... So do that. Especially considering how close we are to in here. Plus, it's not every day you get to see you build a blade, a shield liger. So, and then I get to enjoy tomorrow with some relaxing Lego builds. Well, a Lego build that's going to be easier than the last one I built. Let's see. Oh, where's the one I just cut out? Just this one. So we kind of want to use. I kind of want to use like everyone in this one. Or too far. Although, yeah, because I used the M1. Correct. There it is. There's the M1 I used. Alright, and then this one gets PC M1 too. Okay. That goes there. Can join its brother. It's got Scotted brother in as another runner. Here. Right. And this one gets M1. Cut that one out. There, which then combines. Okay, wait, oh, important to note that wants the claw to go this way. Oh, I get it. So that way it looks more like a. I'll have a look at it once it's fully. Because I don't think, yeah, it doesn't do this. I might have to take the other claw part. I don't think I did that for this one. I don't think I did that for that one. So we'll definitely pay more attention as we get through this, which is why we're doing this one at a time, so that way we can be like, okay, you're figuring out how that's supposed to go, so that way we're not wasting time building them all, got them wrong, and then having to rip them. I really wish I knew where my rounder edge was. I wish I knew where my blue ran off to. I really wish they had like a better resting point here, but I don't really have that. Okay, so it wants us to sit. Let's just sit here. Okay, which one? Well, this one's straight and this one's curved. So this one is the one that goes here. Okay, that looks a little bit more, because we put that looks a little more natural than what's on here. Oh yeah, because that claw's leaning into the part and not. How am I gonna get this part out? I know exactly the greatest way of getting this out. It's not exactly a great place to grip to get it out open either. Oh man, this claw part here. Okay, now I've run into the problem of I didn't read the instruction manual, so now this is gonna be a problem. The fact that it's a clean connection, so like there's no good way of forcing a fingernail in there. There's no good way to force a connection in there. I don't know the same though. So I could probably build I could probably do that on the next foot, just like right. This is why I don't like it when parts do this. It's like, yeah, it has to go like, yeah, make sure this is going this way. I'm like, okay, but that doesn't make sense. And there's no good way to get this up. Oh, got it. Never mind. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Ha. I got it. Never mind. I'ma shut up. Okay. Let's flip her around. It's pointing the right direction. And then put it together. That doesn't seem like that sits right. What the hell? Ah, because I have to push that all the way to the back, and then that's okay. And then this combines. I like how it shows a little separation between the claws, but like it doesn't really look like there's any separation between the claws. Like yeah. Hold them down. I'll figure it out. No, that's why that doesn't look right. That's why that doesn't look right. Okay, because we didn't put that on. Mr. Crucial part. Probably help it like look a little flaws, maybe. I don't know. Next foot, next section. I hope this doesn't take me like as much as it did last time. Like, okay, this is Lags 3. A long chill stream, and I don't really have. I still need to work on how this all works. Most people just do like multiple streams at once. It's like me. It doesn't work well for me if I would do multiple streams because like I really want to do a build. I'm gonna build it straight through, no stops, till she's done. It's like I don't. I feel under the notion that like a project's not done until it's done kind of scenario, which is great. It's great that I have this kind of notion, but I can't really apply that to anything else in my life currently. So I guarantee you, if I did guarantee that a lot more in my life, I would not be as behind as I was. All right, so let's start with the far side. Work our way across. We're gonna figure this out as we go. Yep, like we did the first time. We're gonna do this slowly. Probably as we go to. We're almost done with the claws. Well, we just started the claws. Just stay to me. Yeah, no, we're gonna do all of these. So. There's no good way to really file down something on a polycap, is there? Okay, so it wants this part to go point. It wants it to point this way, or it wants to point this way. Fine. Why don't you like this? Why don't you like this cap? What? What? Because that's going that way. That's going this way. Are there ones that like work a little bit better, or like they all just kind of have their own? It's kind of their own direction. Okay. So it doesn't really. I don't think it really matters which ones we cut, as long as the part is pointing in the direction we want it to. In this case, it wants us to pull the part point. Does matter in that pit as is starting. So I don't understand why they made all of these M1s. They could have been okay, M1 and then use M2 for the middle ones, and then like M3 to be like on the other direction. Okay, yeah, so this is the one I'm supposed to be using. Right? Because no, that's not right. I don't get this. What? I don't get it. What? The only way it points that way is it because it points this way for this way. So like these are all the same ones, so like it shouldn't really matter which one I use. It's not this one, it's this way. Just kind of carefully. Come on, line up. Like why are you being Oh wait, which ones did I cut out for this runner? That's probably why. I cut out the wrong parts. So they should not be getting these. So you should be getting these. Which is why it's not working, because it's technically supposed to be in the straight version. It's not. Alright, so there's 1 foot. Let's see, because it's 3 and 5 for the other footsie. Then we just gotta straight. I'm fairly certain it's supposed to be this direction. It's supposed to go to because it's a long way around. Does that make sense? Kind of. Maybe. I don't know. I just know I have 4 feet to make, and I still got to make the legs and everything else. And the other side. Goes like that, goes like that. This burner, this piece, because we need the 8's gonna be. What? Okay. Nope. I don't think I did. I feel like I read the instructions carefully enough to know which part goes on which side. So that probably helped me a lot. Which I hope I did out. Alright, this point. 3.5 once is all said and done. It looks a little nicer. K L L. Yeah. And I'm just thinking I'm just gonna go the other side now or then later because I don't know if we're gonna get there. This one ready. And get the next one on deck. As we slowly in to reach the end of our journey. And almost the end of the vibes. I don't know, vibing you can do whenever, and fives are fun. Fives are great. Try to be as vibey as possible, just because I know. Yep, I already cut one of the parts of that, so I'll build that real quick. So that way, that one, I can get that on that toe on there now. Later. Okay, and because this one's supposed to be that way. I guess it kind of. Oh yeah, kind of. Okay, so the far claws are separate, but the middle claws. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I'm just being overly picky in how that's supposed to look. That's just me. That's just being me. That's really just being me, trying to figure things out. That's just me. Yeah, that's just me. Trying to. We're on the second. We're on the second out of 4 feet. Probably would be done a lot faster if I did cut them all at once, but I'm a safe person. I don't trust myself. I'm a very paranoid person, and I do not trust myself in this sense. There we go. That just slides on. Should slide on. That's in there, and then this should slide. There we go. Second foot. I'll just cut out this part now, so that way I can move on to the next runner. Just interesting. Probably because I accidentally yeah, because I used a part here, so that's why that Pelicap runner is off by a bit. Okay. Instead of doing that, we're going to do this time. So now I have words and things. Now I have a strategy for how to do this. Yep. Now I have a general strategy for how I want to do this. Yeah. Now I have a strategy for this. This should have been the last one. Which would this one goes? this way. Grab this runner to kind of get ready. This all prepped up, ready to go, so that we can go to the next stage. No problem. Either L piece runner off. Yeah, we do need the other L off of that. Get that. 1 second. Yeah, we'll get that in 1 second. Hopefully, I'm hoping creating the feet's going to be a lot smoother. Yeah, I'm hoping creating the legs are going to be way smoother and way faster. Well, as long as it doesn't say like 4, as long as it says like 4 out of 10, I'll just be like, okay, I'll build this one at a time. I don't trust myself. Or we'll just say fuck it and just build it all. I don't know yet. Still haven't even seen where we're at. Yep, that's right. There we go. There we go. Got that on there. Close away and then then we're just gonna do both. Yep, I still need this L off of here. I think I already cut, yep, I cut it off at that one, which is where we use that. Then we switched over to the other runner. A mistake. So now we use this runner. So we're almost at. I like how this works. I like how the legs work. I honestly don't think this is how something I want to build always, but it's definitely something I could get used to build with practice, of course. Okay, so this is the one. So this needs this key. Oh, he's just Please manage to hold on to the process throughout all eternity and never fall apart on me. Please and thank you. That's what I get for. That's what I get for being stupid and cutting that. Wait, am I on the other foot? Oh, I'm cutting the other foot. Okay, so we're gonna sit you over there for right now, buddy. You're safe. Way safer than the other part. I just okay. So if we're thinking logically, yeah, it would be this way, so because then the foot this points this way. Get this part out so we can. Also, it's interesting that the stream deck. I love how a couple hours stream elements just works and just doesn't work anymore. So my stream elements bot's just forgetting to remind me to hydrate, stretch, and all that fun jazz. It's like I might stream. I am because my thing is still going up. All right. Yeah, we just finished out the feetsies. Oh, I can't wait to sleep. Sleep's gonna be nice. I feel very nice. Got there. Because I already cut. Yep. And now the moment of prayer comes into handy. And then now the moment of prayer that it's part that I accidentally cut open. Stuck or something. Why does it want to close? You just had to close it the right way. A moment of truth. Will this stay on? Survey says it's gonna stay on. How long it stays on is up for interpretation. But at least it's there. We're not. All right, let's hurry up and finish these legs. Let's finish these feet so we can get to the legs so we can get him on his own 2 feet and then go to bed. Oh, clean up and then I got a bunch of runners I gotta clean up first. That way I actually can go to bed. We're gonna be more careful because I was not expecting cut that low. And almost at the end. Almost at the end. I'm probably gonna stretch once feet done because I know we're probably not going to for a while. Here we go. And that slides. That and then that. Actually, I'll stretch right now because I need to probably do that because we're almost. Oh, we're almost stretched too. Just need to build more foot. Discord notifications that I get muted. Mostly because I'm in work mode half the time. Whew, boy. Now the bottom of the foot's done. Now for the outer foot. I hope the feet are not superly annoying and are just like easy to build because it's like we got the front. Yeah, because we got front. Please tell me there are no times 2 was on this. Oh, thank goodness we build them as we go and then. I kind of already put the legs on. Well, I put that cannon on already, so yeah, because this is the last L we need. I know, stupid. Okay, because 3 and 5 go on the far one. Okay, and now we got second to last. And polycap, we're gonna be very, 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 very careful. Okay. So we want it this way. And that. We're gonna cut out the other side. I feel like yes, this is probably a slow way of doing this, but it's like for me, this kind of works for me because I'm not like I don't feel rushed. I don't feel rushed, and I feel like I'm also not gonna forget what certain parts are. And plus, like the two the step 2s for these toes are literally just the same, so it's an easy thing. So versus these where like the outside toes are different inside toes, so I have to make sure that the inside toes are different than the outside toes. Well, I can make the inside toes the exact same, can I? Probably the exact same time as I make the outside toes. There. Yep. Nope. This is the last M1 part we ever have to use for a long while. So what I gotta do is just make sure that the right location is it wants it to do this way. Yes. This way. Go this way. No, that doesn't seem to want to stay that way. There, and then now we begin. I'm just gonna cut these parts out. These polycap parts out. I don't really think I enjoy the fact that like the toes are just hanging on by like polycaps. I don't know how I actually feel about that. That feels kind of off. Yeah, that kind of feels weird for me because I don't. I mean, Gundam kind of does it, but like they kind of do it more where it's more. It's a little better, I'd have to say. Yeah, I'd say probably it's a little better on. I don't have to do anything special with these feet because like they just. Come on, slide it. so that way I can. Then bottom on. That will work out fine. Then we're just gonna cut this out so that way I can get this runner. We're making good progress. We're at the final stretch. I am so happy we're here. I'm also happy for everyone who has dropped by. Currently lurking. Just vibing with the vibes right now. I appreciate y'all doing so. And ask for better people to do. Lurk and vibe with. Ask for anybody else. There we go. That. Somebody falling apart. As long as they hold together, I don't care. Where that file ran off to, because that's kind of bugging me now. I thought the shield, like... Yeah, I was about to say, it's like, I thought the... Oh, those were gonna stand. Okay. Guess that makes sense. Okay. Well, there's no guarantee that it starts the exact same way, because it's probably going to work with different parts. Because this is the feet and front legs, so I need 2 feet. A19. This is A19. With a D runner on this one. More firm D runner. I like this, but I like this firm one a bit better. All right. D7. 5, 6, 7. Then D12. So what is this? Like this feel? Is this part of the leg somehow? Oh, that's where the springs are. Ugh. Don't know how I feel about that. 3? No, so there's this one's 3. Oh, B3. Where is D1 used? Did I use this part? This seems kind of interesting that this part's printed on here, but it's not used. Huh? Who knows? D12. Just slowly making some good headway here. Okay, so then how does this work? Isn't exactly a good spot for me to see how that's supposed to connect. Let's see. So it goes on like that. So that way I already hate how this is going to try to attempt to connect because like that didn't really work. Oh, why would this work on the bottom here? Just stop. Just go in. Just please, 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 please. Why are we fighting? Why are we not sitting flush with the parts? Why are because the bottom part's being funky with something. There we go. And that out of the way. Right? No. Stay down. Stay down. Why? Why are we fighting? Why are we fighting? Why are we? Why are we doing this? Why? No, why? Why are we doing this? No. I just stay down. I will break this part. I will break it if you do not stay flush. Like, this is so dumb. Like, why are you not sitting flush? And I know, and it looks like it's almost like there's something that's preventing you from sitting flush, but like it doesn't make sense. Like this should just slide in and stay and stay. Just stay, just stay, just stay. Stop it. Stop. Why? This is the most annoying part about this. Is like I don't know why it's doing this. Do this. That's way up top. There's no reason. There's no reason for that. It's not even trying to stay on it. It's popping off somewhere on this side here. No, because like this side would only have this bump here. This bump here. This point in the show is like again, I realize that like my camera's not exactly what's going on. Well, it's not really located properly to showcase what's going on currently. I hate this. Like this should. There's no reason for this to be. This should be one. This all could easily be one part, and this could be one part because then this doesn't cause the problem that this has. Yep, and this is the right part because this is A19 where this is going. Wasn't that hard now, was it, you little fucker? File down so many edges just to get you to work. Alright, so now we need. Alright, B3. I don't even know what I'm supposed to technically be cutting. Okay, so then that there for next time we're gonna actually goes. So we need this PC part. Wait, is this watch tight? Watch still good. Okay, so that goes here. D42. This is going to be an interesting leg. I do. Oh, the leg is on the hind leg. Okay, that makes more sense. Now I see where it is. I'm sorry. It's just like there's just this weird random like thigh part that's just there, and it's like I don't know what that's supposed to be. I don't know this. And I'm probably gonna end up like putting like foot on to foot on just cause oh, okay, so then this goes here. We're using this polycap. It's a very interesting polycap to use in this scenario. I don't know if I agree with it though. I feel like this should not be a polycap. Yeah, so did we just go 41? No, we got 42. 42 in this scenario. It goes right here. Yes, with the top part of 42 resting right. That's interesting. Don't know if I like that as a foot thing. This is more the upper thigh, actually. Yeah, because this is upper thigh. This would be upper thigh. Don't know how I feel about this. Don't cut that. Don't cut those. Don't cut those either. We don't really want to cut those. That helps combine. I get one thing lined up, and then I don't get for a back thing. I just bent the peg for, because that's nice. Just get rid of the peg. And interesting, it slides in like that. Is that all we use this like this for? Not connect onto anything else? It's just there? Like that seems like a waste of a polycap, especially with that kind of thing. Oh, okay. So then that onto that to kind of that swing. Sure, I'm not going to make a comment on that yet, considering we are not even at that step yet. Where's my there? This is not the runner. I need this runner. At least these legs are relatively easy to figure out what's supposed to be going on here. Very careful around here, because again, I don't want to cut anything off by accident. I really just want to try and get some of it done as best as I can. Okay. Okay. We're gonna get this top part figured out because I want to try and see what are they trying to do. This is okay. Yeah, this is an outside. Like so this will go like in here. D32, D32. That's 36, 38. Like how small those parts are. They don't like how small these parts are. Oh. Oops. I put that wrong. Now I have to suffer the consequences of the fact that like that's stuck on there really good. Just kind of. So we want it. We want this to go because we want the back claws on here, or this way. Hold on, I need to see photos. I need to see photos, and I need to see. Actually, I need to see how they do the exhaust port. Yeah. Okay. So it is this way. Yeah, it is this way because we want the. Yeah, we want to sit like that. There we go. Okay, now it makes more sense. Okay. Yep. Nope. Nope. Good. Good. We're figuring it out. Okay. D34. This one. That's 35. Not 34. How are we going to use this? Okay, so now we need to cut out another PCJ. Or is this the first use? I think this is the first PCJ we've cut out so far. Here. And then it goes here. Get onto there. Now this fun. Shit. We're going to do one side at a time. Obviously, we're going to put foot together. That out of the way. So we need the foot. This, we need D24. That kind of goes. Okay, does this part? Yeah, because that part goes onto that. Oh, does this go to first or second? I feel like I should have asked that question before plopping on the part. Okay. So how does this work? Looking for L5, which is this one. All of these, actually. Set that there. Okay, so we want to go this way. Which keys are we using? Which key are we using? K1. This one. Just probably we're only doing this. Oh, it does come. Okay. Not to say. But it's like, really? Since we're only doing it once. No, we're doing it multiple times. Okay, so then this one, this port. Bag of springs. I'm gonna keep all the springs in the bag because I do not trust that this is gonna go wrong fairly quickly. So we pull up the spring there. Probably a lot easier if we do this outside of the thing. Yep, so we want to have there. There we go. That leads into that, and then this leads into that. Okay. I don't mind this. I don't mind this now. That actually looks pretty cool. Kinda like it. Dig it. I'm gonna say that now, and then a spring's gonna go flying across the room, and I'm gonna be like, I don't like it no more. I don't like it no more. That's literally how that conversation is gonna go. It's okay. Thank you for hanging out, Sushi. Thank you for lurking, having good vibes, all that fun jazz. Mwah. Have a wonderful rest of your night. I wonder how long my message has been there. This is my gift for not putting on speech chat after I turn off after I rage quit YouTube. And again, I blame YouTube for that. Like that's so dumb. Yep, I'm gonna blame YouTube for that. Like that's so dumb that there were so many commercials that could have been avoided. Like we had the I know we like certain people were complaining about adpocalypses back in the day, but like now it's just like, well, now we have an overabundance of ads, and it's just so annoying. It's not even funny anymore. How many ads we get? All right. That, and then we just kind of like that, and then okay. Why's the bottom part wanting to come apart? Is the polycap's about to burst or something? That looks very naked without something in between here. All right, so then we do. Oh, okay, so these are all. I was gonna keep these springs from flying through. That works. Like that, I can dig that. I can dig it. I can dig it. I don't know how well it's gonna work in the long run when everything has to. Okay. It's the other way, or yep, it's this way because that way. And now those don't have some. Now those aren't just hanging out. Nice. E5 plus T43. Odd combination. Especially on one of the legs. There's 40. Oh, there's D5. Okay, so this was 43. This is D5. Such an odd thing to have. Well, at least we're almost at the point where we're at almost at the. Once we get the legs done, we're gonna be popping up all these tabs, and I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna enjoy sleep tonight. Sleep's gonna be an amazing thing. so then we put this way. That's it flush. I feel like it just flush because of how it's. If it doesn't say flush, that's fine with me. Okay, so it goes on first. B. Burner. 15. Here's 15. Boop. Oh, did I try cutting this out on accident? That's the only thing I can think of is I probably accidentally attempted to cut this part off the runner at one point in time. I don't know. It's we're reaching like 8-hour mark, and like at this point, it's like I don't remember half the things I remember. Okay, and it's just kind of it's here. Interesting. Then we do K5 L. Lots of gold, lots of little gold parts being used this time. Of course, to be fair, I think we use about the same-ish amount of gold parts as we did on the Death Stinger. So when I was using use that one. Three. Oh, did I cut off the wrong part? Nope. L3 plus K. There we go. Plus K5. I'm like, here. Using that printer. Well, for now, anyways. We're going to use it down the line as we get closer to the end here. Plug this in like that. D9. That part. Just gonna set that there. I think we use this on. We just probably use it on the hind leg, so we'll keep that in mind as I'm looking for D9. Hopefully, this gimmick actually works a lot better than the side gimmicks here. That kind of didn't actually, and I don't mind it. It just like there's only so much you can do with gold, like pistons and parts. Sometimes you're just gonna have to give them up. Okay, so how does this work? How does this work, and why do we need it? Or is it just literally to look cool? Yeah, it's literally just there to look cool, I guess. Is it supposed to plug into this slot? Oh, it should plug into that slot. That makes more sense. Why are you fighting me? Man, we're almost done, my guy. Oh, don't fall out. Just stay where you're at. Fight. Stop it. If it goes to here. Oh, it is going in the second slot. What? There it goes. Okay. And this combines. Okay. I just need. Use like these H-vents anywhere? Like I feel like these are missing somewhere. Toss these out because I don't know where they go. Got one leg done. It's like probably another hour to do the rest of them. Stubborn. We're almost near the end. You don't have. No, you don't have the right to be stubborn right now. Like we are almost near the end. Just let me have this. Please stop bouncing out. Stop bouncing out. Get on that power pedestal that you're supposed to go on, and just stay right there. Like, no, why'd you pop off? Why no? What you were on there? Good, you're doing great. Good, you're doing great. No, why'd you pop off? No, 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 no. That. Stop it. Behave. Can you behave when I put you back on this foot here? No, why'd you pop off? No, stay on. It's what you've been for. Stop it. Why'd you move? No, stop it. Why are you doing this? No, why? No, 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 no. I'm going to. No, we're solving your problem right now. We're solving your insubordination right now. No, 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 no. Oh, it's the foot that has this one. Maybe that's what's causing that. Shouldn't be causing that much. Easy. I love backtrack. Okay, or I'll just use another foot at this point because like I don't back to it. No problem. Before we do that, let's solve this problem. Safely say this works fine. That will probably doesn't help either. Oh yeah, this nut probably doesn't help it that much either. It's an outside one and not one. No, it's an inside one and not one of the outside ones because this would be so annoying if it was. Yeah. Should solve. Alright, yeah, I forgot to do that real quick. Let's add the silver fuel caps. I don't know. It's never really explained what these are supposed to be for, but they're just really. They're kind of just all over the place on a Zoid. This one that's over here is going to be get to. And then get the rest easy. I can get the rest easy enough. All the ones on this side first. I don't really care how which direction these kind of go, mostly because they are all kind of just going to face the same way eventually. So we're almost done. Yeah, because it's like, yeah, my OCD is not going to cause me that problem. Much of an issue when it comes to these things. Do I have OCD? I don't think I do. Yeah. Perfectionists? Yes, definitely can agree that I do have a perfectionist thing. Actually, I'm probably just going to put the head on here because I think that was. Yeah, because I put that on there and that was all that was it. Now we're just working the legs. And I'll put the tail on last, that way that has something to work with. Around, since we are going to be working on the next side of the tail, on the next leg here. Oh, okay. Gonna stretch. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Two. One. almost done. Oh, we just gotta get through these legs, and then we're dead. All right. What do we need for this? 10 B4. Well, technically, I'll come back to this part, but like this is the part that starts. This is one that starts the calf of the leg. Yeah, this is the one that starts the calf of the leg because this is actually this pretty much starts most of the leg actually because it's a chunky leg. It's like the chunkiest of legs right now. Okay. So I just need this part. Needless to say, my talkative energy is starting to go low, which is why I don't normally do longer streams. It just so happens to be a special case. I think I need the other. This is the other demon I need right now. D42. This is a 42 one. Yep, there it is. 42 and 41. Back legs are relatively easy to figure out. 42 has to go in the top. 41's on the bottom, 42's on the top. Okay, I think I cut out the polycap. But this is like if I lose this polycap, I am in trouble. All right. Probably not this one. It's this one. Wants to go into. She wants to go this. This looks more like the top, and this looks more like the bottom. Yeah, this is the. This is the bottom one. Which one's gonna fit in this? That's a problem. Like none of these. They don't fit. What? No, I did. Sorry. Okay, here's that one. Oh, did I cut N by mistake? That might be it. Yep, that would do it. Okay, so I'll set that there. Get the correct boy I cut out. I think we're using polycap N for the back legs here. Yeah, there we go. So when we build this back leg here, we'll use that polycap we just cut out. Fair. It looks the exact same as the front one, so I can forgive him for cutting that part early. Kind of. What we're doing this way. So that I was need PCJ. I hate looking around for these polycaps just to like not find them a minute later. We're almost done. I cannot believe this. I can't believe this. I've been streaming for almost 9 hours. I guess it is taking me about as long as it did the Death Singer. There we go. Or after that. Another PCJ. Last one for this scenario. Set this polycap here up to the side for because I don't know what polycaps we're going to use at this current stage. All right, so now we're going to go back one stage. There it is. We're going to grab PC21. This out. We're going to file all these parts down extensively. I don't want to. I don't want to deal with the having to. I really don't want to have to. It's like I really don't want to have to deal with. I really don't want to have to deal with having these parts just not go together correctly. Grab this one. 7. 7. Here we go. Actually, this part's going to give me most annoying shit on the man. Just a. Yeah. Perfect. And DC 12. So DC 12, which is not taking through, but it's technically close. It is on a D runner. It's not part of any DC cinematic universe. I'm also gonna be really honest. I haven't really seen any recent DC movies in a long. Like I missed out on like their. Let's see. I missed out on like the Justice League Apocalypse animated movie. I missed out on that. Got that spoiled for me online a lot. That's how the internet rolls nowadays. You gotta be really, either gotta be really on top of things, or you just really are just gonna get behind on things. I'm falling into the category where I'm just really behind on things. Just really haven't. Try this. There. Alright, moment of truth fights me. On this side, no, just this little part. And something over here is not fully sanded down yet. Probably this. Yeah. Apparently, that's these parts. I think that comes later for the back pieces. This was 32. And this scenario goes on here, here. This way. Okay. We're making progress. We're making good. We're making progress. Oh boy. Okay. Attempt to get this out. Oops, I put it on the wrong way again. I love putting things in the wrong way. It's interesting because it should be. There we go. I really just screwed that part. I really did. I screwed this part up. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Now that pops out just like a little bit nicer. Okay. Did that, did that. Now we move on to the pseudo fun part of this entire ordeal. 24. Now we need another spring. There's a lot of springs. They need to, though. I guess they kind of do, so because I think it's like there's no way we're using these in the back view. No, we're not using the back view. Wait, no, yes we are. Okay, so then I have 2 here. Oh, right, because I'm working on the back foot. Yeah. Okay, no, never mind. Oh, I can't count. I cannot count. We have enough for the back feet. Never mind. I cannot count. And it shows. Okay. Is this going to be a problem for this elf? Oh, this probably going to search and see where the rest of those go, or if we're even using them. It just makes it easier for me to push this on. Come on. Here, fucker. Almost done. Oh, I am almost done with almost done with these feet. Then I just gotta put the tail on the liger. There we go. Fucker! Why? You gave me these snap-on vibes, so why did you do this? You snapped on, therefore you will stay on signal. Therefore, good boy. All right, back to this because then we do. Now we do the other thing. Do we have 5K1s to help us get through this batch? Rings and stuff. Other things. This, which then so that I can slide this in. I can slide seconds, then I can do the same thing on the other side. So far, I kind of like the fact that it has actual springs and it's not just a spring gimmick. I kind of like it, sort of. Do I think it's necessary? No, I don't think it's necessary. I don't really think it was that necessary to make part that does that. I really don't. Kind of seems over the top for me. Here, building. Okay, no, we have to do that. Ah, and that's where that comes from. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, okay. That we do that. Okay, so we do blah, 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 blah. Let's do a thingy here. And I'm gonna do because like that's a relatively easy thing to do with times 2 of and not mess up where that's gonna go. Okay, I'm gonna need you to stop. Here. Wait. Back in your little cubby. This D1. Assuming because the D2s are gonna go on the back there. Guess I would make that assumption now rather than later. Also because at this point in time, it feels more like that's where that's gonna go. That just slides in. That in order to keep that locked in. Use this, we use this. Use K. Rest of this. Off to the side, 'cause I don't know if we're using any more keys right now. Mine looks like we're using a lot of keys in the next little bit, yes. But in this scenario, no. Are you sure? Oh, K5, L3. Why do I keep doing this? Did I not cut out a K5? I thought I cut out a different one for this. Oh, it wasn't supposed to be that. Okay, well then. There's that making. Right one in there? That's an oops. That's an oops. I want to fix right here, right now. Place it up to the side. And that doesn't fit very well. No, because it's an L3. So yeah, that still works. Yep, that worked. That's right. L3K5. Yeah. get back to what I was doing. So, yes on the L3. No on that. Soon. Well, if I do, I know where to find one. I accidentally got one. What's going on? Boy. Ah! Huda. Wait, we're ready. Huda. Sean. God, I hate my. Hey, let's. Oh. Give me one quick
Codex. Thank you for stopping by.
Give me one quick
Don't
second to
forget
give
your
you a quick
grimoire.
shout out. Holy shit. Oh wait, I probably have to do the Twitch version because
Welcome to the Codex. Thank you for stopping by. Don't forget your grimoire.
I have to do the Twitch version because what are you doing? What do you mean? Oh, for fuck's sake. What were you doing? Oh, it doesn't do the thing that I want it to do because that's. I wonder if it works still. Hang on. Nope. What were you doing? Please tell me it works. Okay. Nope. It's bugged. Never mind. Hello, Raiders. My name is Arena. I am an elven VTuber. I do a variety of things, ranging from fantasy, sci-fi to horror. Today, we are doing model kits, and I've been doing this kits for a while now. We are building the HM01 Sheild liger, and we are nearing the end of the Zoid journey. We are working on it. Let's see, this right front leg, and trying not to cause problems, like accidentally cut out one of the wrong golden parts. Well, also forgetting that you need to cut out a different part before you put that part together. What am I missing? Ah, this other D part. How is your stream? Hello, everybody. Also, thank you for the follow, Farting Tart and Trod, and thank you for picking up a grimoire. The only way to get back into the Codex. Enjoy the vibes, and hopefully, I do not rage at how this is going. Oh boy, I can see where some of they. Woo, D&D. How did that go? How successful were you all tonight? So, hi, sour slimes. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. That's okay. That's okay. I didn't want that part to sit there like that, anyways. I'm doing good. I'm going to enjoy sleep once this is all over. I am seeing now why people do not do full 8-hour streams of model kits anymore. And do it slowly. It still doesn't look right. Why does it feel like I get why that doesn't look right. I was the DMing. You were the DM. Ooh. I've done that once. Once for a one shot. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's why it's supposed to go. I did that once for a one shot for my friends. It kind of went okay. Although I don't think I'm used to their type of friendliness and comedy. I think that's it's definitely something I might want to try to do again. Maybe it's maybe on a one shot base. There we go. Now we got that done. Now we get that. Now we grab this one, which I think I already cut out. So forward. Although I think my current group of friends wants to do more wants to start doing Starfinder stuff, which I find very fascinating in a way. I also think that's how I semi got started with D&D was Pathfinder, I think. I think it was how I got started. Trying to remember. I don't exactly. It's been years since I think we touched that system. Which is probably why I don't remember it. Yeah, it's probably why I don't remember it. Probably because of that whole scenario. Although, actually, no, it probably makes more sense now because I think probably we did start that because I semi remember having I semi remember that I was playing a monk that could not be apparently had the ability to not be surprised by anything. Well, I believe I was at a work shift. They had me go through all of the through the area and just like dodging all of the traps, which was interesting to say the least. Okay. Now I put the fuel containers on. Oh, what makes 3 so special? What makes this fuel rod container 3 so special? Where does this go? One. Okay, doesn't. Wait, I put a 2 on something. I even. How do you distinguish which one is the 2 and which one's the 1? Oh dear. I don't. Oh, I'm back. Oh, Kyle. It's just my. That's just my pajama bottoms. Yeah, because it should just be 1. Yep. It's all the way around. Get there. Hold on. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I missed a spot on here. Actually, it's probably really easy to tell because it's probably probably the smaller one. Wants to use all the longer ones for some reason. So we pop that off and then put another fuel cap on here. I think I still don't like how this piston thing works on the legs here. I still don't like it. Really weird. I love the detail and everything else. I don't just really don't like the detail on that. Yeah, because that's yep, that's a 2. Okay. Yeah, come here. Set that off to the side. I don't think we're using 2s. 2s or 1s at all. Alright. Give me the other runner. This is what makes Zoids really iconic, is these, I'm assuming they're fuel canisters. It's not ever really actually, yeah, in most of the anime series that are were shown around. They were not really explained what these were supposed to be for. And they were just kind of there. I think one of the few one of the few Zoid series that actually even talk about like fuel in its own right was Genesis. And that is never and that is sadly never going to be released in American stores because some weird funky things happen with that. I like Genesis. I still have problems with the ending as my only gripe with that series. Gripe with that. 20. Oh, what makes? Oh, this is going to be another exhaust port thing. I'm not sure anymore. This is really making me wonder what's going on with this. Also being very careful not to cut anything extra more. I've gotten way too many close calls, so I've accidentally cut parts off. Yeah, I've gotten to a point where I've gotten too close to cut parts off. Or I have accidentally cut parts off that weren't supposed to be cut off, but thankfully there were other connectors to kind of help get the parts back onto where they were supposed to be. Also really interesting to know why they gave us so many polycaps for the... Oh yeah, at this point, I'm just going to call them fuel canisters. No, I don't think... Yeah, because Chaotic Century didn't really touch them that much. Same for Guardian Force. And then New Century Zero didn't really touch it that much, because, like, why would they? Oh, that's what that's for. So I'll pull one of these off. Wait, no, I want to try... Got 5 runners around me. Try to clear off at least one runner. Out of the many runners I have finished tonight, I have a lot of runners. Yeah, Century Zero didn't really talk about it. Fusors for sure didn't talk about it, but then again, no one really liked Fusors. Concept. Work for its time. Well, actually, no, I like Fusors. Fusors were pretty good. They were great. I like the concept of Zoids fusing with other Zoids. I don't think the anime really translated that well. Yeah, I don't think the anime really did that good job. And it kind of shows, considering when you get closer to the end of the series. So I cut this out already, and I don't need it until, like, this step. 37, which is this little through the most of the end of the series. And then yeah, like I said, Genesis kind of talked more about Zoid fuel than anything else, because it was all about making sure everyone had fuel for that. But like I said, don't think it's gonna get... Actually, I will be surprised if it actually even get... Actually, no. At this point, considering how old the series Genesis is at this point, I don't think we're going to get any new licensed material for it. We are, however, going to get a new Mirasami Liger, and I am excited for that. Thank you, 40th anniversary, for giving us a second chance to get a Mirasami Liger. Now release the Hayate liger, Mugen liger, and that's it, ready to go. Or better yet, release more. Re-release the model kits from the Genesis line. That would be interesting. I would love to get those. But one step at a time. I still have a backlog to finish, or I can get more model kits. I still have a backlog to finish. So still got the Alphamon Figurize kit and the Master Grade Red Zaku 2 to build, and those big 8 hours to build. I might just wait till like I have a free Sunday and build them. I think build streams for that long. I need to figure out different things for how long that's gonna take. That's gonna be very, 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 very different. And how that's gonna go. Actually, I probably did because I was filing a small part probably. There's that. There's that. No, stop it! No, why'd you? Back there. And I don't need. Yep, I need this one because I need this part. Did we set that up? Said. I think I probably found it. Fun part begins because I think this is. Yeah, this is this part, which connects onto the which connects onto the foot. Which at this point I might as well just put the foot plate on. There we go. I might as well just put these foot plates on so I can set these runners off to the side for now. I don't foresee after this. I don't foresee us using them anytime soon. All right. Damn. I don't like that they give small grooves. Doesn't want to. Doesn't want to pop in unless we force it in, and then it just comes right on off like it wants to. It loves the party. Actually, that makes sense because that's there's a little part that would have prevented that. Okay, I need to practice this more. I need to practice doing build stuff more because like I keep forgetting that the camera does not go as far as I want it to. There we go. That's on there nice and good. Now for the other part. It's there. Where did I put the other? There it is. I get to a point where I just get a little bit too lazy with how that's going. Yeah. A little too lazy. I forget where the camera is. And then I try to build the stuff off the screen because I'm trying not to hunchback. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What about all these people to fight me? you snapped in. Nope. You snapped in. Yep. Stop hopping on. Stop doing it. Wait. No, why'd you? I'm just trying to skip a step so that way I can move on. That way I can finish putting the legs on so I can stick the tail in. So I can take pictures. So I can go to bed. Good enough. As long as it stays on, I don't care. That's just how I'm at right now. I was like, as long as that part stays on, I don't care. All right. Where are we? Apparently, they want us to use this one on this L runner. Nope, they want us to use more L5s. Set that off to the side. I already cut enough L5. That's right. I already cut up an L5, so I have this one. A1. Here's my K's. Now for the fun part that I hopefully don't lose these springs for, because it will be sad if I lose these springs. I don't know why I'm singing. It's because it's really late. It's tired. Water. Yeah. So 2 springs there. 1 spring here. Bag can go under the desk for now. Go ahead and send to the garbage bag. Then we need to make the 22, 25. Oh, that's where we're going to go. Pull up. No, 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 no. Back in there. Up this way. Just like that. And pull this up. And, oh, there we go. Oh yeah, because we take one. We take foot here. Play it through here. Okay, I can dig it. I can dig it. I can dig it. And I cut out this other one. That off to the side because I'm not going to do that right now. How it this is continuously evolving. I like how this is a little different. How the back legs were a lot different made than the front legs. I like how simplistic it kind of is in certain areas, and then other areas it gets a little bit more complex. Where am I putting my keywords? Where are we using the? Oh, we are using a couple. Okay, well, I'll keep one here. This leg, anyways. All right. That. I grab the spring. Here. Up. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. There we go. That combines with that. Closer. I know you like each other. Get closer. Those will get better once we combine that back plate. There's that one. That's technically not what it is. Then we grab the other one, and then you grab the other D-runner. Grab this side. Okay, this is definitely showing how tired I am. But I am being very stubborn right now. I'm being very stubborn. I'm gonna finish this model kit tonight. Oh. So it will be today. Because it is almost midnight. Again, it has been a while since I have done a long stream like this. Do I want to do this ever again? Maybe not for maybe not for like a strictly just a model kit. Hold on. Did I put the foot in correctly? Yes, because that. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Probably not for just a model. I did not. That way. Yeah, not for a model kit. Nope. Do I have more golden parts? Because I only have enough. Oh yeah, I do have enough. That's right. Yeah. Okay. Again, this is the this is how this is literally this is showing how tired the elf is right now. Doesn't recognize like, oh yeah, I have 2 gold parts left. What have I not cut out yet? A gold part. Gosh. Huh. That's 4, but I'm gonna put that. I think that's a. I know it's a silver part. That's about all I know. There, that goes there. Then we put this into the. Go. Then we cut. Hey, Ladle. Hey, Lade. How you doing? Been a long while. I am tired, but I am being very, very stubborn. Because we are almost at the end of this kit. I just need to build the 2 back legs and put the tail on it. And I will actually I probably after I send you all on On a journey, I'm probably gonna go to bed. gonna rethink gonna rethink these think these oh, this is why I'm tired. Gonna rethink these long builds. Maybe. Or maybe not. The reason I'm doing this until like I finish is because it's like I just have, when it comes to like certain projects, I want to finish that. I want to finish them until it's done, because it doesn't feel right for me just to stop halfway on a bottle kit and then just not finish it. We're almost there. If I can get through these springs. I don't like that they give us actual springs. I like bits. Way, or am I missing? No, it's an okay. I'm just being very picky. Oi! Don't you fall out. Don't you do that. You have just out. Going to there. There's that part, and now we're on to. I'm going to skip to this part because I want to get this leg started, and then I can go back to this one because this part just goes. Okay, I put this on first before this. Probably this. Probably that goes on after this. First, I need B2 and B8, which is these. Almost there, almost there. Just keep going. Okay. So we want to do it this way. I already have I have this polycat part. I want it this way. I want it this way. I have this polycat cut out by accident. Complete and utter oops on my behalf. Let me cut the one that I already have, the 35 already pulled out. It's this one. It's these two. So which one goes on the top? So 45 is on top. Very careful not to touch any of the actual connectors. Okay, so how does this? That goes in like that, and then you want me to make sure that this bit's plugged in here. Where you have this bit just kind of hanging out here, and then you want me to cut this part because that part is gonna go there. The bottom part of it, which is going to help with the exhaust fan effect of all this. Oh, I want the. Lined up it and then squeeze. Perfect. That slides in those slots. And we just need to cut out. Wait. 8B. Oh. I almost got the wrong part out. That would have been bad. Not be the first time I accidentally cut out the wrong part. I did that's why I have this polycap out, because I accidentally cut it out for. So what's going on with this section here says that's supposed to like stimulate the exhaust ports capabilities. Or, you know, if you want to do like, yes, you could like do maximum overshield, I guess. I don't know. Maximum overshield. Oh, I love where my brain goes when I'm tired. I love where my brain goes when I'm tired, but do I enjoy being in this tired state all the time? Nope. Don't worry, Lade. I will get some rest soon enough. We are almost forgot a polycap. That would have been bad. I need a J polycap there. We are on the, well, I guess in this case, literal tail end of the build. Yes. I have been streaming for 9 hours. I started at 3 o'clock. It's been a long while since I've streamed this long. I think my current record is 6 hours. Maybe. Yeah, I think my current record now is probably I stream for 6 hours some days. I mean, I also mean I can be very stubborn. Yes. I've enjoyed this hobby. I enjoy it as much as I can. Alright, let's try to. Almost near the end. Just gotta get this. Just gotta get one more leg done. Once we get this leg done. One more leg and then we're done. And I'm guessing right now that's gonna be fun. Alright, so what parts of the D running for this? I need D10 and D. Okay, so now I need this 22. Oh, I think I see it because this should. Wow, that's a. Well, it is the back. It is the back exhaust ports. That would make sense. Make sure that that's nice and flat, so I don't have to fight it for clearance sake. Set that there. I don't want to have to deal with this with clearance because I've done that. That's been an issue. Rest of these parts, rest of these sets before is it like it wants to sit flush, but it doesn't sit flush. Wait, this way this Yes, it does now. Okay. And then this sits upon it. Fine, don't fight me. That's a good exhaust port vent. That's a good exhaust vent. Okay. Now we move here. Take one of these. Slap that in there. Push that out. Okay. I'm going to. That's still holding on. If that's still holding on, I'm going to cut these. We're going to get to them. I know we're going to get to those. It's going to go on the top one. It's got to remember. How it sits, because we want this to go this one. Okay. Flip that out. One like that. How does this sit? That. Okay. Here, right here. Right here, you're right here, you're right here, you're right here, you're right here. Do it this way. Interesting. This top one doesn't want to slide in. Fight me. Have a look closer. Nope, don't bend. Bend. Here we go. Doesn't want to sit flush now. Oh, because there's a little. Love that I miss. There we go. Now that's gonna sit flush. All right. Now for the. Yes, Chaya, I am still building, still going. We are like half a lake through. We are nearing, hopefully nearing the end of this. All right, I need so much side goes on which side. Okay, so D4 goes on this side. Yep. 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 I mean, to be fair, it's not the first time I have streamed till midnight. I've done that. I usually try to do that on my Friday streams. I'll stream till midnight because I know like I'll just be sleeping in on Saturdays. Shoot, I forgot to grab the edit. I sent something to certain. So this. This is where we're using the rest of these. 2 bumps in the road. We finally got to play the game. Ooh, very nice, very nice. Is that what you in your? You sent in your message earlier? I forgot to check it. Or is that 14 game going thing? I'm back in the 90s. Okay, actually looking up now. Okay, so apparently so Stream Element worked. So I don't have my chat box on here. It's weird. My alerts are working. Alright, K3 else. Oh, I could have killed K3, and then this is L6. Yes. It was a Super Puzzle Fighters 2. Just gonna slide. It wasn't old. I like old games. I'm gonna set that part down because then I can try. Why this doesn't? I need to shave this down a little bit. There's other side, other side. Okay, there we go. I just need to shave that part down. That makes sense. And that's there. Then sound like something fell off. Oh, that's just my armor sent. There we go. That's a really stiff back leg joint. I'm not really expecting it to go anywhere. So we did that. D6 plus 11. 36, okay. Not sure what they mean by 11. At least we're almost there. Almost at the end. Find someone to raid. And apologize for the apologize for the fact that I'm not sticking around for very long because I have to sleep. I haven't I've been up since what 5:30-ish yesterday. 5:30-ish yesterday because of a work-related thing. Then pushed the stream back a little bit because I was working on another work-related thing. In order to have less to do on Monday. Only probably talk to my boss about doing other stuff within the workplace. What do they mean by D18 and D19? Oh, this part. Are they expecting this is going to do? Yeah, what are they expecting this is going to? Or going to sit? That's the question I got to figure out here. That can work. So here. Oh, it's supposed to go on the. I get it. So then, side. This. Okay. Okay. Slides. Come back here, you little bugger. Bounce. Fly away. See them because it's silver freaking part. Do you don't have headphones on me? We need more because it's a J part. I remember what J part. J. Burners do I? How many do I have left? Ends. Where did my other go? How many G runners do I need? One for this. This needs to. Anymore for this. I need 20 to. Okay, well, this one's gonna cause me. This going this way is gonna cause me problems, so I gotta wait for that. Oh, wait. Try to find that. find it. Freeze mine. Didn't have to spend long finding it. Let's go. Okay. So now this side, which is the other runner. Oh, not this one. Wait, yes, this one. Not this runner, though. Where's the runners? Oh my. I'm losing it. How do I lose an entire runner? What? Oh boy. That's not the right one. Oh, there it is. Why I put it over there? I don't. Why I put it on my bed? I don't know. Yeah, why I put it on the bed? I don't know. Yeah, why I put it there? I don't know. Nice there. That looks like a perfect. Right. Now we get to finish off gold on that runner. L7. Or L7? Literally the same. It's literally the same piece. It's just labeled a different number. Okay. Sure. I'll agree to this number method. I'll agree. I will agree to disagree that that is the same number. It really is the exact same thing. Nope, I didn't do it. I did a good thing. I'm going to enjoy that slumber. Okay, K2. Or did I use this one for K2? I might have used this one. I don't remember. I have more than enough K runners to do this, so. Yeah, I have more than enough K runners. Like, they gave me way more than plenty K runners. So I'm not worried about running out of hearts for the K lines. So like that. Supposedly, that's supposed to work. I don't see how that's. I actually don't see how that's supposed to work. But I guess we'll find out as I squish the parts together and see it all kind of work out, I guess. Okay. This part. This part. So now I know where that's going. Slide into there. Shave, 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 shave. That. Like that. This. Like that. And then this cuts. This back thigh part. Whew, excuse me. Let's see. Oh, yeah, wait, no. Technically, I've done 10-hour streams before. Yeah, technically done a 10-hour stream before. It's just been a while, and that was for the that was for a New Year's stream. Actually, a New Year's Eve stream, I should say, because that was I was playing like Horizon Zero's winter expansion. Yeah, the winter DLC. That's a stiff joint. It's a stiff little joint. I am glad that this is not encumbered by like. So okay, I spoke too soon. Apparently, this says parts that love to fall out of their sockets. Okay. So now, after we've done that, we need to do that top view switches. Should hopefully finish this in the next 30 minutes. Actually, technically, yeah, it was their DLC at the time. It was their little DLC expansion at the time. We got to explore the frozen Northlands. Kind of get more bang for your buck, although there's still the although it's still kicked my butt. I think I had to come back for a couple of the trials because I was getting my butt kicked so much when I first tried them. Now let's get these fuel containers on here. Starting with the ones on the back, so those are going to be the ones that are going to be super annoying to get on. That gives us enough runners to get all of these canisters on here. Such a shame if there were not enough of these. Or just a limited number. Actually, no, yeah, that would that. Sally, you were tired. Mistaking things. Another. Yeah, we're just bringing dead runners right there for now. And we're grabbing another one. Another fuel rod. Grab the liger. So you just kind of finagle that. Can't stand with 3 legs. Can, so then if that's the case, then I'm going to put its tail on. Probably just to save myself some time, probably going to put the fuel canisters on its this last foot here. Not pop off. Okay. Home stretch, gang. Home stretch. Once we get this leg done, we're done. Get this leg done. Pop it on the liger. We are done. Do a couple of. Done soon. I will be done soon, and then I will go to bed. I promise. Just gotta go into super focus mode if I want to get that done anytime faster. Oh. Check and see I had enough. Yep, I got 2 more. I need to because I need one for here, one for here, and then one to go for the connector point. Oh, that's a clear polycap runner. I'll have a second one in a second. I need this one. Actually, it's not on this runner. It's on this runner. Actually. Comes on top this time. 46. Which is this one? How does this work? So like, okay, so this is 7. For this to work, it has to go in. That was the top. It has to go this way. Okay, got it, got it, got it, got it. I understand, I understand. I kind of understand. Just gonna be happy when this is all done. Just gonna be happy when it's all done. Good. Apologize, I'm not really doing a whole lot other than just trying to get this done. I am realizing 10 hours on something that it's like a video game or something. I do not have as much mental capacity as I should. Alright, B1 to push off this B runner. Oh boy. Oh boy. Tomorrow, when I'm doing stuff. I'll schedule out, or I'll just stay out, take a week off. I might. I don't know yet. Though I am technically taking a week off. Not in that first week. In that first week of April, I am going on a full family vacation. So technically, that bad of a thing. All right, let's get this A runner. Good. Now, which one? This one is pretty much naked. Just has my connector points and my thing to go to farm. This one has pretty much everything I need. Needs to get me started. $10. Oh boy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna rethink this. I think if I know it's a bigger, if I know it's a bigger stream, I'm probably gonna plan out more breaks as we go. Slash probably just if it gets to a point, say like it is now, or like it gets like really late and I'm like either halfway done with the build or at a point where I could probably just take a small break and just probably continue it in the next day because I don't think I could wait an entire week just to get a kit done. I know some people can easily do that. I am not one of those people. Not one of those people. It's probably why we're here today at this hour. Time. This is all going on. Okay. go like this. Combine this way. There we go. Okay. Then we're going to skip to this step. Actually, we're also going to just cut this out too so we can just get this runner out of the way so I don't come back for it. Alright, which one I accidentally cut out? It was that looks like 36. Correction scenario. Here's the top one. Just to get this runner out of the way, because all that's left is that part that connects it to the that creates our leg connector. Or yeah. There we go. Now we go grab this part, this part. Wait, no, grab this part because this part slides underneath there. So, yeah, is that much of a gap? Or if I put the Why'd you fall off? Why'd you fall off? Why'd you fall off? No, 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 no. Get your butt back on. Okay, no, I'm just being really nitpicky and as a tire person right now. Okay, so now we need which one's going on which side? So which one? There. Other golden thing. 6. And out. Not there in this one. I can use this one too. Yeah, it's whatever. figure it out. We're still gonna have plenty of leftover parts, regardless. Regardless. Side. This side's up. Right, yep, this side's up. I have a K2 to put on the bottom. These other two back here. Really gonna be rethinking. I think I've said this too many times already. Yeah, gonna be rethinking these for next time, because. Alright, so we did that. There, and then 18D19, which is this. Yeah, I wonder if that shows us a better perspective. Kind of doesn't. Kind of doesn't show us what we're supposed to be looking at. It doesn't really show me what I'm supposed to be looking at in this scenario. Well, in terms of how that's supposed to look, I should say, in this scenario. I should have put my apron back on. I keep focus. I keep dropping parts in my lap sometimes. And that's what the apron's for. The apron is supposed to kind of help catch them if they fall into my lap. Right now, I kind of took that off to show. I think doing the first little bio break. Yeah, the first little bio break area just to kind of show off how it looked. What else did you like to? No. Joke to you. Okay. That. Yeah, and they keep pushing focus towards. There's anything that. And build D6, D11. This next thing. You. second to last J part. I love it when we use all of the polycaps. Actually, well, I love it when I see an empty polycapper. That's usually the best thing. Okay, in this scenario, yep, nope. Here. Deal with it when we cut out this part and make this section. Almost done. We're almost there. We're almost done. We're almost there. We're on the. We're in the final stretch. We just need to put. Just need to put this on. That back here, and put the foot on. Yeah, because the foot's right there. Yeah, okay. We're good. 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 Super good. Super good. Okay, so what do I need for the screen part? A3. Let's get off of this one. Last case we need. I can't believe we're almost done. Doesn't feel right. This doesn't feel right. But yeah, it feels good to be done. Right. How far? The other silver piece that just fell. Pretty hard to find that because it's silver. It landed in my shirt, so that would work even better. Go. It's there. Just gotta do. Yeah, probably not doing. Probably not doing this for a while. I forgot. It's been a while since I've taken this long on a kit before. J. That. Now we get to put all the fuel stuff on it. Pop it onto the leg. Call it a night. We're done. We're done. We've reached the end of the Zoid journey tonight. I just need to borrow one more fuel. Get 2 off the fuel. And we're done. We'll take. You're pushing against the leg, aren't you? Yep. It pops right out. I have no more J's left, so that has to work. Well. Shit. And the shit. Now I gotta figure out how this all goes fucking back together. Oh, yeah, shit. Polycap, like, why are you fighting this polycap? Like, I want to be done. Let me go to bed. Why are you fighting the polycap? Just let me go to bed. I hate these polycaps. That's why I hate these things. I hate these type of polycaps. It's like, oh yeah, it's supposed to like slide right on in, and it just doesn't slide in. It constantly fights it, and then now things are falling apart. Oh my goodness, I just want to be done. Here we go. Now it's on. And now I get to slowly start putting things back together. Probably easier if I just did this and then just kind of back off a little bit so that way I can have like a section to work on. No, don't do that. Slide that back into that. That back in. Flip you over. Right? Nope, that's not it. This is the back way because we want to do this. There. And round. No, why are these? I hate these foot. I hate this foot armor. It's so dumb. Like, I hate this foot armor so much. That's good. All right. What? Motherfucker, just stay on the foot. Just stay on. Stop fighting me. Stop giving me problems. Stop. Yes. I want to go to bed. I will kindly leave your ass tomorrow if you have problems. This is probably what I'm gonna have to do for like 2 of them. This is so annoying. It's like, why not just have this be more detail? Why did this have to be a part? Or better, have it be a part that is better, like a better connection slot. That one's better. There we go. There's one foot. The other one. It's easier to work on this when like I can physically get to it easier. There we go. There we go. Now I can go to bed. Happy. How? You snapped in. Why did you? No. No, 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 no. You do not get to do that to me. You do not get to say, haha, no. Sucks to be you. I did not snap in. No, 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 no. You do not get to do that. You do not. You do not get to do that. You do not get to say, haha, JK. No, I was never connected to begin with. I'm like, no, you're fucking connected. Shut the fuck. Shut the fuck. Get my light. I'm gonna get the liger standing off of the instruction manual. Tomorrow, I'm going to take photos. Well, I'm going to take. Well, I'm going to put this back on and then photo of it to show off. Once I get up All right. I'm gonna find y'all someone to raid real quick. This window. What? It's streaming though. So why is it? That's not good. Why does it say it's in? There we go. Okay, it's better. Give me a second and I'll find some place for y'all to hang out at for tonight. Cause oh my goodness, I am tired. You know what? I'm gonna let the good vibes continue rolling, and I'm gonna send y'all over to. Yeah, I'm gonna send you all over to Ville. Good vibes roll. When you're that, raid message is going to be Zoid build raid. And I'm gonna see most of y'all. I'm gonna talk to y'all all tomorrow. I am gonna try to get a stream schedule going, or I might just say I'll take like the next 2 weeks off just that way. The momentum's. Well, I would love to continue momentum. It's like I need to get caught up on a couple extra projects. It'd be nice to get those done. So we'll see how that goes. Anyways, I'll see y'all on the next adventure. Bye bye now.